According to all known laws of aviation.
No.
According to all known laws of aviation. According to all known laws of
Oh,
aviation.
God.
According to all known laws of aviation.
Why you must
How'd
tell me
that
this
be?
way?
Because we love you, Scott. You know, guys, I think I might have found out what's wrong with my mic. Maybe it was trying to pick up all the firework noise and it's just shot from last night.
Happy Freedom Day of the next
Yesterday
day.
sucked!
Yeah.
If you celebrate it.
If you celebrate it, it's fine. It's just, I don't like fireworks. They scare me. Thank you, Kazai!
No,
Guys are dorks. We
For
love you for
You
it.
guys are dorks and we love you for it.
those that couldn't see it or hear it, Ira saying, according to all known laws of aviation, you guys are dorks and we love you for it.
You know, I was having mic problems last night, too.
You know what was weird about the America Day thing? Is that
What?
nobody near me celebrated Canada Day. And then
What
they
the
get
fuck?
the gall to ask, hey, does Canada have a day like this? It was
know
3
Canada
days
has a
ago!
Literally, whenever you play Death Road to Canada on Canada Day, it makes you start with 4 hockey sticks, and it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, if you play on Canada Day, if you play the Death Road to Canada on Canada Day, it starts with Happy Canada Day. It gives you 4 hockey sticks.
I didn't know that, that's cool.
It's a nice little, it's a cute little nod to Canada Day, and it's pretty cute if you think about it.
Oh, the more you learn and shit.
I learned it because Tom Fox streamed it on Canada Day, and it was really funny.
Ah.
Cute little game.
Alrighty. Are we ready to move on? We already did mic test off stream,
Yeah.
so we are
Is
ready
my
to
mic being
already
the
begin.
It is time for
The journal.
The journal.
Okie dokie. It was a rather big, if sudden step, wasn't it? Learning what I did. It was good that Kay was there. Pandora too. So many of them, so many people have shown such lovely support. To be able to listen and care so deeply for people they barely know, who have known so shortly. Everyone here never ceased to impress me, to amaze me. Their kindnesses, then and now. It inspired so much more in so many people than any of us could have ever known. We all had to end up in the arcade eventually. It was the perfect spot for us to just relax and actually get some time to treat it like a vacation. Whether it's brief or not, there's enough time for Kay and I to talk. I really was thankful for him, more than I could say then. Every one of them has shown to be so strong, and it's admirable. It truly is.
Aww.
Lovely.
Wholesome.
Very wholesome.
Oh yeah, you guys are still stuck on the 8th floor. Whoops.
Yep.
I will unstuck you from the 8th floor. Do not worry or be in preoccupations. I will do this.
Let
for
us
you.
in. Let us in.
Let us in.
Yeah. I just gotta move one and for sure. Over. There we go. And now
Yep.
I can be all. Welcome back, gamers, to the arcade.
Yo. I've never been in here before as a character.
Yeah, but before you begin, let me just find appropriate music.
What's cool
Yeah.
arcade music?
I guess we're picking this up from where we.
Oh my god, I
stopped.
just looked in the arcade. Giga, look who's here.
I know. I
Mhm.
saw them there.
Yeah,
Wait, were they here this whole time?
They were here this entire time.
yeah.
I have not. I've been.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, so-
Why is that there?
Is this why you're so excited, Giga?
Oh no. There's
Uh,
a. We'll see soon enough.
I forgot to turn
Aw.
off these sound effects. I was missing something. I skipped it. Oh no, I was doing it and then I got interrupted mid removing them.
Oops.
Alright, obligatory. God damn it, Chris, where the hell are we? Because Susie's in the arcade.
Oh, I don't know where we are right now.
Yeah, I imagine this is following up from when we were from downtime where Kat was showing off gameplay of totally legally distinct Street Fighter.
I don't know what the fuck Celeste was doing. Maybe she was over here. She kind of just wandered off after just smothering Miles in compliments. For those who do not know, Celeste like flipped out. Like she did like, wait, Miles, is that fucking you?
I wonder if I can play like this one menu music from this popular arcade game.
Sure you can.
Oh, cool! It's not arcadey as I thought it was. Ah, man.
What is the most chiptune song we can think of?
Exactly, that's what I've been looking for.
Mario.
Yeah, but
No, you have to go more classic than that.
yeah, way more classic than
Pac-Man?
Mario.
Pac-Man's music.
Too
Pac-Man's
retro.
music's only.
Wait, I know.
Oh no. Oh no. If this is what I think it is, Scott, you're about to get called the biggest fucking nerd.
Wait, no, it has to be the number 2.
I'm sending you something, Scott.
Oh, you're gonna send me something? Okay.
I was just
Let me
gonna
see if
send
it's the same
Scott
thing.
their favorite game.
Okay, this is better. I was gonna put the character select of that game, but this is better. Sure.
It's not what I thought it was. Not bad.
Welcome to the arcade. Everyone's playing right now, so...
Yeah.
So, would you all like to describe what you did in the arcade? Because this was a off-stream event. Like, to resume briefly.
To sum it up, Celeste complimented Miles like, "Oh my god, Miles, you look fucking amazing." And then she kind of just walked off to go play games because she didn't really have much to say.
Also, because Miles, Kat, Sam, Celeste, and we were all still on the 8th floor, so we all teleported down, albeit midair.
Yeah, Kat fell upside down, Celeste floated her way down.
Nice.
She's getting used to those wings.
Oh.
And now video games.
Bailey and Ten were playing games, but like after the whole thing with Stella and her, it was just Ten, and Bailey and Kay were cheering him on.
Aw.
So he's at one of these cabinets playing.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, and Bailey.
I'm guessing by now Kat is probably versing Miles in a 1v1.
Pretty sure. Cool fighting game. Poke Fighters is a classic after all.
It is. It really is.
I have this in loop, I do. Alright, and Sam is BRB mode currently.
Yeah.
I want to fix Kay's health bar.
I'm back right now, actually.
What's wrong? Why is K
What?
120 HP?
Why
Well,
is
that's normal.
Kay's-
It's huge though.
Oh, I see
Why
what you
is-
mean.
Look at Kay's health bar compared to the rest of us. There we go.
You can put Sam, question mark.
Here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there or by whatever the equivalent of the Guitar Hero cabinet would be.
Hey.
Next to Susie.
Okay.
Oh my god, Susie would 100% play one.
Yeah. I mean, she's rocking this, the Dragon Force solo. Sorry, the Dragonite Force solo.
Classic.
Classic Dragonite
Always-
Force.
There is always every rhythm cabinet has it.
So as I guess you, Miles, and you, Catherine, are fighting in the Poke Fighters machine. It's going well.
Frantic tapping intensifies.
Who are you playing? Which Pokemon are you playing as?
Do we even need to ask that question for Miles?
Lucario, I mean, yeah.
What's the closest thing to Blanca in this game?
To
For
Blanca? Raichu. I don't know.
Electivire?
Yeah, Raichu.
Raichu?
Electivire,
Raichu.
actually, yeah. Electivire.
Electivire, yeah. Aura Sphere! Max Aura! And then Electivire does the basic attack. And of course, these were Pokemon sounds recorded from a Pokemon. So you hear Electivire say things like, I don't want to work anymore, like randomly in the middle of the fight.
Cat just like...
I'm never not gonna get used to that.
Stop Poke Fighters, not like that.
Then, Miles, unfortunately, you are defeated by Catherine.
Yeah.
I'm being called upstairs. God damn it, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
The timing on that.
Cat
Round
again.
two.
I really like the idea of like you see this big Electivire and whatever, and it's like this tough looking character in the game, but like the voice line now that it's changed, just like I can't wait to get some sick pets or something.
Yeah.
Every
Just
game
like-
we play is tainted, guys.
Just like really weirdly wholesome too.
Cat just looks so upset because on one hand, yay, I can still play games, but also my immersion.
Listen,
Hitting
you
a
say
little
that
too
like you
close to
couldn't
home.
understand. Listen, it's like you couldn't understand Pokemon already. I mean, I guess understanding them on a deeper level is different.
It's not the same.
To be fair, this is what I thought some Pokemon would sound like.
Maybe I can mod it.
Don't even think about modding an arcade machine, Cat.
I would figure it out.
How long would you spend away from missions to do it?
I would figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
How about you go back to kicking people's ass at games, which is what you do best?
But this feels wrong on so many levels.
Good.
Also, for real, I thought Scott's doorbell was actually like a sound effect they were playing.
Me too.
I was like, added immersion. Wait. Hey, wait a second.
Don't look at me weird, Cat.
Okay, I apologize. I'm back. What did I
Welcome back.
miss?
Oh, nothing. Cat just wants to try to mod a game.
Miles finished congratulating Cat on the victory.
We thought the doorbell was actually a sound effect you played.
No, it was not. I was. They wanted to say goodnight to me.
You should have gone along with it.
Ding
But
dong.
yeah.
Wait, there's a bonus.
Oh.
The world?
Yeah. You see Electivire versus a car.
You just see Cat's like, oh, these are so much fun. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta do it.
That's part of the
Wait.
game.
Wait, I can help you. Hold on.
What are you doing, Hallie? What is she doing?
You know it's gonna be good.
Oh no. Oh, this is the original Street Fighter 2 one. There you go.
Street Fighter's got such a good
Oh
soundtrack.
god, did I lose something really expensive? Hold on.
Oh no, what?
Hallie, what?
Did you lose the keys to your mansion again? And buy another mansion?
No, she bought new keys, Scott.
No.
Shut
Oh,
up.
you got new keys, right?
You bought new keys, right? Did anyone immortalize the shit we were talking about the other day when Scott wasn't here?
What kind of illegal activities do you do on my back?
Someone had like a massive
Okay,
brain fart and,
hold on.
and he
found
smashed
it.
so greatly.
Alright, Stella's back.
Do the thing, do the thing.
All right, Giga, go ahead and say what you were doing.
Cat is just furiously mashing at the buttons now because she knows, like, she's played enough in this game. She knows how to do the song now. Come on, come on!
And then the car explodes right in front of you. New record!
That was amazing.
That's an actual fighting stick, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yo, fucking props. All I have is like a little Pac-Man mini machine, and I was gonna. You just hear shaking on the side.
Okay, and as you type in your record, you put your initials. What are your initials?
Cat would just put down her actual game tag initials, so just DS.
G-O-D. No.
Yeah. All of you would notice that most of the machines have DS on them. Just a lot of them. On the top score.
Catherine!
Did anyone
Celeste
else get
actually yells
that?
I'm gonna get more on your addiction again.
It's not that bad.
You hear from the
High
corner
score.
of the arcade. Oh, well, if it isn't, my dear friend. And you see this guy approach.
I
Pardon
know that
me.
voice anywhere.
May I please have this controller, sir?
Go right ahead.
So, Catherine, how about a little friendly one-on-one against me?
You know, it would actually take a second to figure out who this guy is, because, you know, she's never met the guy before.
You see him immediately select Low Punny! It's the Chun-Li of this game.
Good.
You know the character he picks every game.
Oh god damn
Wait
it,
a minute!
of course. Oh, it's on.
You do?
And,
Who do you pick?
who would Cat main in this game? Real talk, I don't play much Street Fighter, so I have no idea who she'd actually main.
Fucking no.
Well, this is Street Fighter 2, so your list is a little
Yeah.
bit more restricted.
Will you play Vega? Maybe.
I actually have no idea who that is.
It's the guy
It's
with
the
the
one with
claws.
You know what? Yes, let's do it.
Who would be Vega?
Weasel or Revile?
Weavile, yeah. Weavile!
Weavile!
It's Weavile with a little mask. Select
Aw.
your stage.
Persona.
Let's stop.
All right.
You haven't played too much P5.
No items. Fox only. Final destination.
This guy with the little pony immediately rushes into you, immediately dealing instant damage. He is very skilled.
I'm gonna provide.
So the rumors were true. You were coming here in Keita after all. I don't have a joystick.
I got you.
Sorry. Hold on, I got
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
No, Hal, you and me provide sound effects. Go. Tag team, tag team.
I guess I have my Steam controller that I can use.
I'm just having it in the background, so it's
Wait,
kind of away
wait,
from the
Scott, you
mic
just
on
gave me an
purpose.
idea. Where is it? 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 Hang on.
I love the sound effect.
Hang on. No,
Yeah.
Scott, I'm gonna one up you. I'm gonna one up you.
Oh no, what have we instigated?
You randomly hear one of the Pokemon immediately say, "Oh, I didn't know they said that actually during recording." The more you know.
Well, we can understand Pokemon now.
Don't remind me. That ruins so much of my immersion. But yeah, we were only supposed to be here for like a week.
Who needs immersion when you have mechanics, am I right?
Oh, he's gonna go on about mechanics again, isn't he, Cat?
Yeah. He's doing the super.
You're one. You're one to talk, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to contest with roll d20 to see who wins?
Yeah, let's do it.
At the count of
continue
3.
provide sound effects.
1,
Oh, no.
2, and 3. Oh fuck! He
This guy like gets himself like under the stage, does a jump, and then like can't get himself back
Oh,
up.
no. Something worse. He misinput.
Yeah.
I'll do
Oh.
one better. I'll do your Vega Super.
No, even better. He whiffs on the super, and then Cat
Yeah.
uses the super.
No, okay. He
Not a
whips up the
super.
super. He's doing like the multi-kick super, and you're just doing the Ken block. that thing. And then you do the super. Perfect input block. Well, I'll be damned.
Still got it.
With
Even
hooves and
though
all.
I don't have hands anymore. Yeah, I'm still getting used to this.
That's my sister.
Ah. So it
I
is
miss my
true.
Olympics.
The world famous Deer Shock is here in town, huh?
When you put it like that, I'm not that.
I think that was your screen name.
I only played a couple tournaments.
Yeah, you did fucking good in them, though.
You gotta get yourself more credit. You are world famous after all. Although you never attended local events, but you did all the online ones.
Cat just shrugs. I figured they'd be fun to do. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to win. But I didn't expect to find you here in Keita, dude. I always expected you to live in, I don't know, Unova.
Oh, I am from Unova, but the problem is, yeah, I came for vacation, you know. They had this cool event and I was gonna live stream it and everything. I brought my camera, my equipment, and then I really became the big doof, huh?
You got turned into a Pokemon and some kind of bullshit happened like the rest of us, huh?
Nice.
Big
Yeah.
doof is
I
sponsored by
love
Duck
his
Trios.
fucking face! I love his face!
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that basically happened to us as well. Except we were in the bus when it happened.
Yeah, and we got mugged, and I lost a bunch of my Pokemon, and I've been slowly getting them back, and we lost all of our phones and shit. It's been a nightmare.
I miss my laptop.
I miss my phone!
I miss watching
Speaking of
streams.
Speaking of phone, there's a little shutter click.
They all stare at
And, like,
you.
Miles saw what Stella was doing just in time to get Umbreon and himself out of the shot.
Clear shot. Clear the shot.
Yeah, you appear as a blur in the photo, like the Bigfoot image.
On the edge.
I love that.
You get down, Mr. President, Umbreon.
Yeah, you did.
I love
Give me a
that.
little more warning before you try and do that, Stella. I can save you a little embarrassment.
Oh, what embarrassment.
Bucking up a shot like that.
I didn't? You did.
You still took it.
Okay. I don't...
Anyway,
What's happening?
Anyway, how long have you been here?
Well, I arrived about 3 weeks ago. I stayed in the tower, paid premium, was blogging about my experience at this tower, which is not very good to be fair. And then I turned it to this.
Right, gotcha.
My
So you
sponsors are
want-
gonna drop me.
Do we even have? What did we call the Twitch equivalent of Pokemon?
I mean, we're on Twitch. Just call it Twitch. Why not?
Yeah. This is not gonna get
Hey,
confusing. at
anybody
all.
watching on Twitch.tv right now?
Yeah. See,
I mean, does Twitch even work anymore here?
I tried. I couldn't see any of the streams. It said it was offline. So he shrugs. I don't know what's up with that.
I wonder. I don't know. I'll come back to that later.
But I see you took your sweet time to claim every single machine here, huh? It's high top score and everything. Not even once left for little old me, huh?
If this was like an actual cartoon or anything, we just have the flashback scene of just Cat in the arcade that one night.
Yeah,
just like
reminder of when you helped the kids to clear the arcade, and then you're like, ugh, I'm gonna play the video games.
she was just. I mean, she was up all night. Well, almost all night.
Mm-hmm.
The classic, maybe I'll play one round.
Yeah, basically.
Well, at least I did one sponsor for Raid Shadow Legends. Subscribe
Scott,
now
you're
if you
evil.
can get the Dark Lugia and 10,000 Poke.
Scott, you're evil.
Still on that game, Big Doof. It's not even that good.
No, it has an intense storyline.
Yeah, but
it's
it
better-
lags like a motherfucker.
No, but in this
Please.
month, they focused on the storyline of Ho-Oh and climbing the tower to meet the 3 legendary dogs. Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. And if you put the code BigDoof2020 now, you can get 10k silver more. Sorry, I memorized the ad and I have to do it every single time.
You do realize you're not even on stream right now, right, Big Doof?
I know, it's kind of reflective, you know, like it happens. It's like a treadmill. I can't stop it.
It's like trying to name your own sponsors in real life. Believe me, I've done that before.
I believe it.
Imagine having to deal with sponsors.
Well, now that you're here, now I guess we can play games and things can get less boring until they finally do a rescue mission or something over here.
Yeah, that's if we even get the time to. But I guess we're technically on vacation. Oh crud, my ice cream!
Your fucking
Get
ice cream
away.
just been shipped ages ago.
Cat just like grabs her ice cream bowl from wherever she put it. It's like, oh, it's mostly melted now.
You see what I put up with?
I tried to remind you about it, dear.
I got distracted.
It happens.
Well, Big Doof pulls out his camera. While we're here, would you want to record for my blog? I intend to show this to everyone back when the moment I get back to Unova, you know. Just in case. That way people will believe what happened here. And it'll be so good, it's gonna get so many views.
Would they even be able to understand what we're saying?
I'll put captions on it, it's fine. It's a lot of editing work, but it's so worth it.
I'm pretty good at understanding Pokemon. And if I can remember whatever the fuck we say if we ever get back there.
More importantly, would we be able to understand it once we get back? If we get back?
We're all pretty expressive. We wouldn't be able to understand ourselves, wouldn't we?
Well, I had theories of my own, actually. What if we... Well, I don't know. What if we go back and... You know, we we can't turn back. I don't want to think about that too much. I have too much writing on this video right now.
And granted, we get the internet working. You could keep uploading blogs from here, and people would still be able to get some entertainment.
If you get the internet working, the entire world will thank you.
I
hope we
miss
can.
Wi-Fi.
I do too. I want my phone back.
That settles it. We gotta get the Wi-Fi working right away. I just put a reminder on my phone.
Oh, that was fucking good.
Dave got a reminder.
If we can find where the Wi-Fi stuff is, we'd be happy to get it up and running again.
That's a bit. I mean, a lot of the buildings did get wrecked.
Probably the broadcasting station has something, right? I mean,
Oh,
they've been
yeah.
broadcasting all over this country.
I wonder if Tatiana would know anything.
Might be worth asking her later. But I think I'm gonna take a break. A break from Poke Fighters. Any of you guys want to take over?
Step aside. He takes over.
I wouldn't want to fight. I suck at video games compared to you, Kat.
Just gotta get good, scrub.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Listen, you have your strengths and I have mine.
I was out of character. I was expecting like, you'd be like, you just have to practice, sister. You'll get good eventually. No, gotta get good, scrub.
Listen, it's way more fun to do real fights anyway.
This is true to an extent.
And honestly, I'll be getting such an adrenaline rush getting to actually live the battles as the Pokemon themselves. It's the best. Out of character, my sister just laughed at me.
So, Kay, go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
Kay, what is Mutant playing?
I presume some sort of racing game like Outrun or I forgot what the other one was with the motorcycle. Trying to get rid of all those DSs on the
Wait,
high
no,
scoreboard.
Yoda, I got one better. Poke Robo Kart 2 Blast. I know you.
Yep.
I know you, Yoda.
That's not single player though. Well, kind of
It
is.
can be.
There's probably one of the fancy cabinets that's like.
Or Pika Kart Double Dash.
Oh, I love
Pika
that.
Kart Double Dash is good.
Oh no.
There we go.
You see, of course, Mutant playing as a Kadabra. No reason.
No reason.
No reason.
It's not your type of evolution, but it's still a Kadabra anyways.
Definitely not warming his heart or anything.
Kadabra and Mew.
That's so wholesome.
Aww.
Not gonna lie, I forgot that's what normal cadavers look like. I've been getting so used to you, Kay.
Thank you again, Miss Catherine, for unlocking the Mew for me.
Oh yeah, no problem.
So let's just death glares at Catherine for a minute. How late were you up in this arcade?
Cat, you know the emote, the cat emote. That's just her right now.
You know the Celeste emote? That's her right now.
I went to bed before the sun came up.
How soon before the sun came up?
Before.
Squint.
Looks around nervously.
Catherine, I need you to be a better example.
Yeah, Cat, be a better example for the kids.
Why am I supposed to be the good example?
Because you're the responsible one. I'm the one who makes dumb, stupid decisions half the time.
Guys,
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God,
to
okay.
focus. Mutant says.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, kid.
I'm winning here.
Cat's just gonna scooch over here.
Can't believe
Besides, I
Mutant
have to-
developed road rage immediately.
It happens when you play games like Pika Kart.
You know what? At least they aren't playing Pika Party.
Shh. Don't mention that game.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as what happened with Monopoly.
We don't talk about that game.
We don't talk about the Monopoly night.
We don't talk about Monopoly night.
But yeah, I had to make sure half these things were working, and There were a couple that weren't cooperating, so I may have jury-rigged some of the leftover consoles to work on them.
Celeste rolls her eyes and just smiles and shrugs. What am I gonna do with you, Cat?
I mean, hey, Super Smash Mons is working. You've got Melee and Ultimate.
Say less, Cat! I mean, yeah, I suck at the games, but I like playing them.
Is that game even a real fighting game?
You're just mad. I always bait you whenever we do the duel.
Okay, true, but you know what? Fair.
I mean, she had plenty of training against someone like me, who's not that good.
No items. Delphox only. Final destination.
Oh, come on, but playing with items is fun!
For casual play, yes, but when we're being serious.
The only items I ever do on is, well, you know, just throw the boxes at each other because it's funny.
Just Pokeballs.
You know.
Oh, a fun fact, out of character, that's actually how I play. I play with assist trophies and Pokeballs. We call it assisting friends.
Yeah.
Assisting friends. How are you holding up, Stella?
Oh, I'm good. I've been capturing little pictures here and there.
Take one of us.
Hold on. Sure. Little selfie, right?
Yeah. She smiles at the camera.
Photos taken with a quick little click.
Oh.
Stella still looks a little tired, but she doesn't look, like, miserable like the morning.
Yeah, I guess me
Aw.
and her are not really for video games.
Don't really, never played them, don't really understand them.
I'm more of the board game type, actually, Pandora will say.
I like my little mobile games once in a while. Those are golden. I've tried.
Kat just looks so offended by the fact that, like, Stella has only played mobile games.
Celeste just puts her wing on Cat's back and just slowly rubs her back.
Oh no, Birdly moment. I thought you were a girl gamer. I play mobile games. No.
I play mobile games.
Disgusting.
What?
I mean, we should totally play a board game together one night.
That would be great telekinetic training.
Exactly. Well, it could affect the board a little bit if we, use telekinesis. We don't want to disturb the spirits after all. Her favorite game is the Ouija board.
Oh no! I knew.
Oh no!
I knew exactly what it was as soon as it said disturb spirits.
Well, if you need board game recommendations, we play a bunch of family night whenever we're all at home.
Like, Trouble, Sorry, those kind of games.
Red Dragon Inn.
Wait, troubles? Sorry. Those
Stella
seem like
looks at me
problems.
blankly.
No, that's just the name of the game.
Those sounds troublesome.
They're actually a lot more simpler than you think. Oh, and a classic that always gets our family laughing, Shoots and Ladders.
Shoots ladders? Don't you mean Snivies and ladders?
What did the ladders do wrong?
You get to the top first. If you get a ladder, you get to go higher. But if you get a Snivy, you have to go back on the board. It's a deceptively simple game.
I think you gotta play sometime.
Stella, looking at you like you're speaking an entirely different language.
We'll show you / teach you sometime.
Well, there is a game I like to play that is fun.
What?
What's the equivalent of this?
I was about to start mentioning games from my childhood, like fucking Cootie, like...
It's One Night Where Yina. It's One Night Werewolf, but with the Puchiana evolution, of course.
Oh, I love that game. That's always so entertaining to watch.
Celeste just her brain kind of shuts off for a minute. Because it's just now clicking in her head. Wait a minute. I need a minute. She just kind of turns away from the group. She's having a crisis. Just
Are you
give her a
okay,
minute.
Miss Celeste? Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hold on, I can
That's-
get a picture of this while she's running.
Oh, Stella, we should definitely play that one. You can either be a
Play
town
what?
person, or you can be a powerful Warina that eats the other ones.
Pandora just a reference. She's agonizing over the fact her boyfriend may eventually evolve into one.
Oh, that explains a lot. That's an evolution?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I've seen it before, and well, actually, funnily enough, in the board game, you have a clear picture of what they look like.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well, if
they're
it's on
pretty
the
re-
game. I think we could give it a try sometime. Go ahead.
yeah. We don't really see them in Holland, sadly. We mainly see their other evolution.
Ultimate Warina is definitely much better than Among Us, she'll say.
I'd say Among Us is fine when you have the proximity chat.
I feel so lost. Out of
Well, it's-
character. It's so painful to play this oblivious to games, but it's. Ow.
I give you points for being so in character.
Don't worry, Stella, we'll teach you about all the good board games.
Oh, sure.
She just hasn't heard of games like Sorry and Troll because those are casual games, according to her.
Damn.
We only have so much time in a night, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe it might be worth asking Alex if she's seen any board games in storage.
Oh. Smart.
We'll have to do that later, though.
Not a bad idea.
Actually, since we're in the arcade, have you guys still got those TMs?
I do, actually. The pedal dance and the multi-attack.
Well, Pedal Dance, I know a lot of grass type Pokemon can use it, but not Deerling for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
I don't know about multi-attack though. I've never heard of that one before.
Well, want to play a gamble?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Where is the TM reader?
As you go to the
Okay.
TM readers, I'm gonna give some time for Miles and Sam.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Cat will just fish around for the device to set it up.
Yeah. Miles, you see with Umbreon, Sam and Suzy just like rocking the machine. They're playing Guitar Hero.
Out of character, I was actually pretty decent at this game back in high school.
Same! Oh, I played an expert actually.
You and me both.
Hell yeah. Do you beat Dragon in Flames? Through the Fire and Flames, sorry?
Yes. And if I could get my hands on a controller, I would be learning my way through the tables and the memes.
Nice. You're definitely better than me.
well,
I could not beat Through the Fire and Flames. I would die in the solo.
So are Sam and Suzy competing right now, Scott, or are they just kind of playing separately?
Playing separately for now.
Okay. Yeah, then you see Sam playing the label at the top of the screen says the song's name is The Monarch, and you see him so far he has an unbroken combo in the game itself. And a fairly high score.
Oh.
Good lord, Sam. Play this a lot?
Yeah, just this song though, specifically. Well, this and one other one. There's something unique about the version that made it here.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit.
Who is the artist behind the song again?
Not 100% sure. I think a band from Gallo or something.
Okay. Not terribly familiar. Maybe Stella will know, but it's a good chance she probably doesn't, and I'm not going to fault her for that.
It seems to be like a type of punk song.
Okay. So there is a slightly better chance that she'd know.
Oh, Sam's a punk.
Yo, punk, how you do? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so the song like wraps up basically, and you see Sam when he goes to put initials in. He doesn't put Sam or anything else. He actually puts the number 3, the letter D, and then the letter G as the 3 initials. And when you see him do that, you hear like the machine make a noise, and another song gets added to the end of the playlist.
What's the significance of that?
And you look at the name of the song, and it just says soulless.
Oh, jeez. Miles actually recognizes his song.
Yeah.
I never figured you for this sort of song.
So, this song isn't actually in the original version. Funny story. I didn't know the song was on the machine either. Until Corey pointed it out to me.
Huh. So Corey knows a few things about this as well.
He, you could say that. He was kind of involved in getting the cabinet itself brought over.
I never would have believed that man want to have anything to do with gaming.
Well, it wasn't really gaming so much as music.
Huh.
Yeah. It's not that surprising that you wouldn't recognize him for that. Nobody in the entire country would.
Still.
Miles, you feel like 3D and G may be familiar to you. You may have seen it around Keita before. As like a graffiti.
Let me do a quick roll here. For the record, Scott, I whispered you about this earlier, but since Miles evolved, he actually picked up another D6 on perception. So now he has a 76.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
Fair enough. I know
Oh,
what
and he
3DG stands for out of character. 3 gay dads. No, I'm just kidding.
Nah, you can, Miles, from the roll that you made, you can sort of, kind of, recall hearing, like, news blurbs or clips of, rebellious youth spraying and tagging facilities across Keita with the lettering 3DG, and probably overheard that it was some sort of band.
I seem to remember hearing about a few vandalism cases back home involving those particular letters. You wouldn't have happened to know anything about that, would you?
Well, so the whole thing is 3 Dark Ghost is sort of the unofficial band that Corey fronts. Or at least
Really?
it was. I don't know what it is anymore.
I suppose it's going to be pretty hard to bring the group back given the circumstances.
Yeah, a little bit. I honestly never knew any of the people that Corey was in the band with, so I don't think it really mattered. By the time he had kind of helped set up the Calamity Cafe, or the Calamaria, I guess, he had kind of already put a lot of that behind him. Stuff apparently went pretty bad. Police and Razor cracked down, and it didn't sound like things went well.
Yeah. I'm surprised the police would be involved. I get Razor, though.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's also where the Calamity kind of got its name from.
Makes sense.
It was one of their songs, Kids of Calamity.
So the people getting at all this stuff about vandalism, was that just not being able to do too much to control the people that were following the music?
Well, I mean, yeah, he kind of led his own pirate radio station.
I guess that'll do it. Just gonna remember, oh, what's his name? The cover person for Guns and Rosalias, having a similar problem back when he was still a thing.
Yeah. I don't know. You see Sam start to play the song that was like the little bonus. He's also incredibly good at that one. But he does still miss a decent amount of notes. You see him getting like more and more frustrated as he plays too because of it.
Get the feeling that this one's definitely a cut above the last one that you were doing. Is that right?
It's the hardest known song on any version of the game.
Huh.
It's also Corey's really stupid joke.
Quite a sense of humor he's got there then.
Well, that's the thing. He, when the game got imported, he basically struck a deal to add the song on, with the idea being, if someone managed to unlock it, it wouldn't matter because no one would ever manage to beat it.
Well, I think he's going all right so far. Miles remarks as he sees the rock dial go into the red.
Yeah. What I mean by beat it is full combo the song.
Okay.
You can get through it, sure, just by turning off the fails, but no one's ever actually managed to get the full combo on this.
I believe it.
Almost nobody.
So, did you ever like study any actual instruments? I mean, this is fine, but
Yeah.
did you ever get into that kind of stuff?
Just some hobbies. You know, acoustic guitar here and there. A little bit of brass instruments.
I never would have really brass.
I tried a lot of different things.
Did you at least try tuba?
No, I didn't have the build for it.
Darn. Because then you could do the thing where you follow rotund individuals around and play that thing behind them and just figure out how long it takes them to notice.
Harsh.
I knew a few people who did that, who, despite that, they were pretty upstanding people.
Well, you see like Sam start to slowly wrap up the song, and he gets like probably like an 87. Like somewhere like okay-ish, definitely better than most people would do.
No, you're doing better on this than I would. I just find those controllers like a little too small for me to actually make use of, if that makes any sense.
No, I get you.
Out of character, that's actually a serious problem I've had with Guitar Hero.
Oh, really? What do you mean? Like your hands are too big?
It's not so much my hands are too big. I'm used to playing like actual classical guitar.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but you see Sam basically just kind of sigh and hang his head a little bit. This stupid game was how we met.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You guys met over this?
Yep. About
I'll
6
buy
years
it.
ago.
What happened specifically when you guys met over this?
Nothing, really. I was kind of just out and about trying to get my mind off of stuff. Walked into an arcade, started playing a game, and he kind of just sauntered up behind me. Said that he knew something about the game that I didn't, and just showed me how to unlock this.
And the rest is history from there.
More or less.
Huh. All right.
You see Sam kind of like gesture over to Miles. Do you want to try and give it a go?
Miles looks at Umbreon, who is currently holding in his arms. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Umbreon, want to watch?
Oh, of course, I would like to watch.
All right. Miles sets Umbreon down. Then steps over beside Sam and throws the strap over himself. Well, this is going to be an interesting experience now that I'm down to 3 fingers that I can use for this. At least I still can reach for most of the combinations. And Miles starts clicking himself through a few of the songs, looking around at a few of them before finding, you guessed it, Guns N' Rosalia's Sweet Child of Mine.
Okay, sorry. No.
Guns N' Rosalia's, goddammit.
I actually dropped that earlier, and I'm surprised nobody picked up on it.
I didn't call you out on it because you were in the middle of a fucking conversation.
Out of character, I actually have a tiny list of a bunch of band names.
Why the fuck did you sound like that one guy? Why did you sound like James for a minute there?
What?
You sounded like James from Team Rocket, like,
James.
All right, hang on just a second. I'm going to roll something here.
You may roll all the dice you want.
D20.
Oh. So what am I glancing from this?
So I'm just doing this as a little blurb of how it was Miles ended up doing the song. So
okay.
First he starts off with the regular opening riff. It's obvious Miles does not play this game nearly enough to do as well as Sam on it. So he's like missing the periodic note that's breaking his combo right as he hits about anywhere between 30 and 50 notes. But as soon as he's past the opening of the song, Miles cleans up a bit. And then just before the bridge, Miles like turns to the side and sneezes and like breaks a pretty sizable combo. And then as soon as the solo comes through, Miles straight up comes alive and is actually starting to do pretty well for himself. Like barring 1 or 2 missed notes in the middle of a few hammer-ons or pull-offs, he's actually holding his own on that. And then right as the song gets to its end, during those last few slower notes, Miles whiffs the last one. Ugh. Son of biscuits and gravy. I do not play this game nearly enough to do better than an 83 on this. So yeah.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get used to the game, honestly.
Yeah. I never really got into music myself because, well, the only real musician in my family, well, in the Aaron family, kind of despised my existence. Elizabeth's really good at singing, though.
Oof. You're talking about your mom?
No. She's not my mom, but Lady Aaron was... she was a double major in English composition and music at University of Celadon.
Oh, wow. That's kind of impressive, honestly.
Yeah. I think I remember hearing a story about how she did her junior jury recital after she had mangled one of her hands in the entrance to the door and did a quick substitution, and there was like a piano concerto that she was able to do that just used the left hand.
Jeez.
So I could if we had access to internet and I could find the song, I could probably point it out to you. But she definitely knows her way around music theory. If you ever get the chance to sit down with her about it.
Piano's tough. I was only able to do a couple songs on piano.
Mm-hmm. It's either piano, harp, and guitar that music students ever go into seriously if they're also trying to do like composition as well.
I just like bumming around school band rooms. Picked up a lot doing that, honestly.
What were those like anyway? Like, I did a lot of my education via a private tutor that the Aarons hired, but what was that like for you?
Pretty average. Keep your head low if you're not an important kid of some important person.
That's fair.
Honestly, I kept to myself for the most part until college, so...
What were you studying in college? Just general ed, or...?
Yeah. Didn't really settle on anything.
That's fair. Miles says before taking the controller off and hanging it back up on the rack that's mounted on the side of the cabinet.
Before you do so, Susie just extends her clawed hand and says, "Give me that, old man. I'm gonna try that big song that guy was playing."
I'm not that old.
Knock yourself out.
Miles says before passing the controller to Susie.
Well, you were this tall before. Now you're this tall, so you're old. She starts playing the song.
Miles holds up a paw with just like one finger with one digit on it, pointed up as if he's about to try and correct her. And then his arm just drops to his side. No, I'm not going to do this.
Miles
Yeah.
is defeated.
If I was ever never really thought about trying to go to college myself because, well, no one was going to write me a letter of recommendation for a place like that, but definitely would have gone either with chemistry or biology myself.
Really? Why those two?
I was always really good at the sciences back when I was studying. I was always told I was pretty competent with math. I had just gotten into doing like integration calculus with the tutors there, just because I had no real constraints on who was holding me back in studying that stuff aside from myself, and I was always really good at it. So I figured, you know what, if I could do it, I'd probably go that route just because I want the challenge, and studying Pokemon has always been something of a spot of interest for me.
I remember as a kid I was pretty good at math, but things kind of petered out after a little while. So by the end of high school, when placement exams came around and stuff, math, science, it was like, okay. But
okay.
English, I surprisingly aced that score.
Interesting.
I wasn't really trying to, but...
Sky, I must ask, the song Soulless, do you think Susie would be anywhere near passing it?
If Sam got an 82, it would be because he's had extensive practice doing this. Depending on how good Susie is, like legitimately good, like dedicated to playing this, like knowing Susie as a character, probably not.
No.
Yeah, Susie would probably do fairly bad.
Susie looks at the screen angrily as it says game over. That was nonsense, she says.
Like, I'm trying to rack my Deltarune knowledge here. Does Susie, like, ever do any instrument stuff in the games? Yeah, so, like, okay.
She hangs up the guitar and just dejectedly walks away without looking at anyone.
She uses the wrong kind of axe.
Yeah.
She's
probably could have started on something not that.
I like to imagine that like Susie plays in normal, so she put it in normal, but the game for some reason, because of Corey's funny joke, it's still played in expert anyway.
Oh yeah, there's like only one difficulty for it.
Yeah, and all the difficulties are expert, no matter what you choose. Easy, normal, hard, or expert. It's all expert.
It was basically snuck onto the cabinet, so yeah, no, they coded one thing once.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much like half of Clone Hero out of character.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah. Anywho.
Yeah,
Well,
sorry.
for,
Didn't mean to descend too far down memory lane there, just thinking about
That's fine.
stuff.
Now, nothing else. I actually know a little more about you, and I didn't realize Corey had anything to do with music until now, and I probably never would have known unless you told me.
Mm-hmm. From what I hear, he didn't for a while. The story as I was told about it is he kind of got dragged around the entire country when he was a kid by his stupid dad. Apparently is a piece of work, even amongst the houses, from what I hear.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. And then one day, when he ran into his great uncle, John, I mean, the dude who's been at the bar basically all day, every day. Yeah, somewhere around when he met John, his dad kind of passed on somehow, and then he kind of was on his own for a while. Somewhere
it's a
between
rough
then
life
and
to lead.
now, he started a small little band, and they started a little pirate radio. So, and I guess what starts little became not so.
And then the fun police had to step in and shut it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
Out
of
of
seems to
character, I
cause
think,
trouble pretty much everywhere he goes.
well, some people are just like that. In a way that kind of reminds me of Stephanie back home. She's not a bad person, but she gets places, and it drives everyone nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy. I actually kind of dug his old band. It was weird kind of knowing about a band and then just happening to meet someone randomly who was in it.
It's always interesting.
I think it's part
Out
of
of
the
character,
reason
this is
kept him for so long.
out of character.
Yeah.
I can't really think of anything else, any other direction I want to take this, unless
No,
Scott
I think
has
we're good if
somewhere
we
else
want
he
to
wants-
move on.
I can move on to someone else.
Yeah.
Especially Kay.
Hi.
Okay, as you're outside, you see Ten and Bailey look at you through the door. A bit worried. Wonder what you're doing.
Oh, I'm just checking something out. I was wondering why I only see dirt on this camera. Now I see it's facing a dirt wall.
Would you like to move this camera?
Hey, you two, come out here for a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Just occurred to me. I can use this camera to take a picture of all three of us at once.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everyone stand in front of it and smile.
Okay. There.
And they do, and they all pose, and captures a screenshot, I guess, of his view through the camera.
Aw.
Yeah, that'll do. Now then, can we position this in a better way, you think?
Yeah, why is this camera here?
I'm not sure. I didn't put this one here. Can we put it here, looking more upwards?
Oh, up. Okay, so...
Like this way.
Alright, let me see.
So we can sort of like see down the pathway.
Like that?
Yeah.
This line would be like... I guess like this. See a little bit inside the arcade, so...
Could see anyone coming from the north, maybe off in the distance if we could see a silhouette going into one of the other entrances too.
Uh-huh.
I think that'll work.
I think that works better, yeah. Bailey seems content as well.
So 10, how'd your gaming go? Did you knock any of Catherine's scores off the board?
Well, no, not even close, but I thought I was winning that one race, but then I got a blue Tortrick shell. And I got knocked from first place to 4th, and then 8th, and then I just stopped.
Yeah, I saw that. That seems so unfair.
Yeah, I want to play another game.
Have you had your eye on any?
No. Well, there was the dancing one.
Dancing one?
Yeah, that
I didn't see a
charm...
dancing one.
Oh, that Charmander over there is just dancing the whole thing. You see Spiral, like... doing, like, spins.
Oh wow, that looks exhausting.
You see Celeste watching, and she seems actually pretty excited watching Spiral.
Prance evolution.
It looks exciting, but... I mean... I use float all the time now, so I just thought I should do something with my body, you know? Instead of just wiggling my thumbs all the time, and my fingers.
If you think you can keep up with it, by all means.
I can try.
Yeah. Come on, Bailey, let's go do this. And 10, of course.
Of course.
And I guess they'll go do that if you want to, like, do, the others.
Spiral is just, spinning, like, doing, like, the head spin. It has nothing to do with the arrows that are on screen. He's just doing the head spin because he can.
Just dancing.
So you get down with your funky self, Spiral?
Alright, I think I had enough of this one.
Fair enough.
I spot a guitar over there. Maybe I should give that a try.
Oh boy.
What excellent timing.
I know, right?
You want to learn how to dance along with 10? Okay.
Hey,
Oh, is this
do you have
2
any
players?
tips?
Good luck. And try not to step on each other's feet.
Wait, is it 2-player?
It is. I mean, I
Most
assume there's 2
DDR
missions
games
there.
are 2-player.
Yeah. I'll have like the
There-
2 thingos right next to each
Yeah.
other.
There are 2 arrow pads. Most DDR games have it. Arcades. And if you see someone doing both pads for a song, fucking run.
Yeah.
I met one of them, and it's terrifying to watch in real life.
So how do you play? Chen will ask.
Well-
UK.
Ooh.
Use case of father figure.
Well, I hope you don't have to spin on your head like that.
You don't. Okay. You see the arrows? When you see the arrow on the screen, you have to put your foot down on that pad and follow the movements.
Alright.
You either have to tap or hold the note. If it has a big long train coming after it, that means it's a long hold note.
A train.
I call them trains out of character. Basically, if you get the higher score, you win.
Well, I'm not in it to win it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, me neither. Let's just do the thing. It's dancing,
What's
right?
to lose? Alright.
Let's see. Looking for the songs. Mutant is like, how do you
Tapping
select?
on the floor.
Oh, that's how it works. He taps it on the floor.
Yeah, the buttons are down here for some reason.
Yep, everything is moved with your body. Fun fact, out of character, I used to do the side arrows. I thought that was how you move. No, that changes the difficulty. I was very dumb as a kid.
This is very good for those species that don't have hands. Like you, Celeste.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Ooh, I want to
Yeah,
play
you-
this one. Endymion Challenge. He presses on it.
Oh no, you just pick a really fucking hard song.
Is it hard? Mutin will ask.
I've never played that song before.
I guess we should get. Dad, the arrows! They're coming fast!
Dance, son, dance!
Dance.
You
Oh
too,
boy,
Dad.
what do
You're
I
not
roll
doing
for that?
anything.
What do I roll for that?
I feel like that's an athletics check.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
You need an athletics check of 40 plus to be able to survive.
Survive.
Guess
I'm
what?
sorry,
The only
but-
person in the party who can survive that is me.
I'm sorry, but Kay dies.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, don't fall off the mat.
Kay breaks an ankle.
Are you alright?
At some point, he just has to, like, start floating. Can't keep weight on his feet anymore.
Hey!
Ow! I think I stopped too hard.
Are you sure? You might want to go get that checked out. That doesn't look good.
Oh, it's just a foot. I don't need it.
It's just a foot. I don't need it.
You walk! Nowadays, Kate, you don't just walk everywhere. What, do you expect to hobble on the next mission?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fine, if you say so.
Oh, one second. Okay, you feel your spider sense tingling.
Oh no. What does that mean?
You hear Russ running from afar.
Oh no!
My beautiful son is hurt!
Oh, so let's book it. Bailey, we might want to go.
Your mother told told us all that you got hurt. She felt it.
Miss Alakazam, Kay just was
I
dancing.
told
on
you
the
shouldn't be
floor.
fighting against humans when. Wait, where are the
He
humans?
was dancing and he sprained his ankle.
Yeah, just... It's fine.
He tripped.
She face palms. Ah, son.
Hey, you're monitoring me from 7 floors away?
No. Yes, she
Let's
is.
lift an eyebrow.
It's just like you, Mom. But I appreciate it.
I felt you hurt and I didn't want you to get hurt by anyone. Unfortunately, there's no one I can put my rage upon.
Let's just like.
What were you doing anyway? You see Mutin doing the Family Guy death pose on the floor.
And are you alright?
Oh no,
that something
10.
too fast for you?
Arrows.
Maybe we should pick a slower song. So let's just gonna get on the keypad and she's gonna find a much slower, much easier song.
Hold on, son. Show me these arrows you were fighting against.
Oh,
Please
no.
don't punch the
Oh,
machine,
yes.
Mr. Pangoro.
No.
Dad, come and avenge me.
Oh my god.
It's so hard
Move
to
away,
fix these
son.
machines.
Let
You
me
wanna
show
dance? You wanna
this
dance,
machine
Mr.
who's
Pangoro?
boss.
Wait, I think is he fitting on one pad or both of them?
He's fighting
He's
on
like
both
pushing
of them.
all buttons with each feet.
Mr. Pangoro, I don't think you'll be able to dance. You're standing on both the
How do I
pads.
defeat the enemy?
My dad can do anything, Celeste.
Okay. I mean, I so let's just backs off a bit.
Celeste, tell me how to defeat the enemy.
You have to gently, and I mean gently, hit the arrows below your feet to match them on the screen.
What? Who's this screen, and why did they hurt my son?
It's because he was dancing to a really fast song that he wasn't expecting.
He was asking, who is this screen?
The thing in front of you, Mr. Pangoro.
The glowy thing in the box.
The magic in front of me?
Yeah, that's a screen.
You see,
Also,
like a
10,
random
we should get away from
Pokemon
here.
appearing. Come on, won't you dance with me? Alakazam looks very jealously. Who are you talking to?
It's nobody, Mrs. Alakazam. It's just.
It's not nobody. I'm clearly seeing a strange Pokemon there on the screen. You see a Gardevoir. What? You dance with me?
It's just a way to get the person's attention to play the game. It's not real, Mrs. Alakazam.
And if it's not real, how did they harm my son then?
Okay, do you want to explain yourself? Because I'm running out of ideas here.
Mom, I hurt myself. It's fine. Really?
You better show that Gardevoir who's boss. Alakazam says, like, arms crossed. Pangoro will play the same song in attempt.
10, come over here.
Can he roll an athletics? I'm gonna back up in case he falls, by the way.
Let's see how much he rolls. His acrobatics is pretty good, actually.
Athletics, I mean?
Sorry, athletics is pretty good. But not very good. We'll see.
Watch him roll, like, really low.
Oh, whoops. I put 1d5.
1d5 plus 2.
It's supposed to be 65. No, it's supposed to be 65, my bad.
He has a 65?
Yeah.
Wow, he has almost as much as me.
Wait, did I do that right? It's 5, 6 dices. No, I did it wrong.
Yeah, skill check's the other way around.
I'm a dumbass.
5d6 plus 2.
Sorry. There you go, 21. It's not.
We got there in the end.
He doesn't hurt himself.
He's like, oh god. Ah, sweetie, help me, please. I'm dying. I can help. She'll say using her focus to press some of the buttons. Combined, they make a 43. I take the top buttons, you take the bottom ones. Alright, sweetie. Ah!
Celeste just laughs. She's like, I can't wait to show these guys how I do it.
5 minutes later, Pangoro is doing the deaf, the deaf pose of the Family Guy. Alakazam is face palming. How do humans think this is entertaining in any sense?
Looks at
Son,
Celeste.
you should never come to this place ever again.
Mr. Pangoro, you can get off the pad now. You're done.
I need to sleep.
Sorry, Celeste. He's gonna be there for a while.
Dang it.
No one can defeat these arrows alone.
I can.
He stands up and just grabs you and... You prove to me you have what it takes right now.
Sorry, I have a demanding kitten.
You must avenge the family.
So Celeste makes a statement. What are you? Hang on. There's a little kitten getting in. Zelda, what are you doing? Hang on.
Oh no, the cat.
Zelda, get off, please. Sorry, I had to move Zelda. She was getting into some trouble. Sorry, baby. Love you.
Roll
so
me
she's
your
gonna
athletics.
pick the same song. My athletics. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you survive. It is more difficult than you imagined. After all, you have weird legs.
Yeah, but she's gotten used to them. She manages to not hurt herself. She misses a few notes, but she does manage to keep up with the pace of the song for the most part. But you just hear a lot of...
You see Bofa, Alakazam, Pangoro, actually Bailey, Mutant cheering you on. Go, 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 go.
Until she hits the last note. She does miss a couple extra notes, but she does manage to get through the song and keep a small combo at the end. Oh, I needed that good workout.
Oh, where's that one gif that reminds me of,
Where?
Yeah, this is the gif. How do you put gifs in Roll20 again? I keep forgetting.
An image. Brackets then braces. Brackets then parentheses.
Also,
something in the bracket.
For context, I have a new little kitten Zelda, and she's getting into a lot of trouble. If you guys ever hear me randomly disappear.
I hope this is correct. Yeah, that's Celeste right there right now.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wish I could be that good at DDR.
You did it. You survived.
I could avenge you. She says she's panting, trying to catch her breath.
You notice that this is the only game also that does not have DS or BD, which is Big Doof, anywhere on the machine.
She wonders why.
Yeah, we don't do those, like, you know, dancing games. They're not real
What?
video.
They're like,
They're not real video games.
yeah, they are. There's even tournaments for this stuff. I've participated in a
Big
couple of
Doof is
small
laughing.
tournaments and won.
Big Doof is just trolling you.
Yeah, all games are real games, Big Doof. Very funny.
Oh, I know that. I know that. I'm just kidding.
I just know it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Alright, do you want to move on to the TM things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Oh
Zelda
boy,
out of
oh
trouble
boy,
in
oh
the
boy,
meantime
I
while you do
finally
that.
get to use it.
Alright, as you're preparing the thing, Pandora looks
something.
excitingly.
And gut goes there, cable goes there. Can somebody pass me the extension cord, please?
What?
Extension cord? Oh, you mean the longer thing. The thing that makes the cords longer. There you go.
Thank you, Pandora.
You're welcome.
And with that, click. The machine should be ready.
But we have machines over there. She points at the...
Eh. But I also want to watch everyone play in the background of.
Oh, fair enough.
I've been taking little photos here and there.
Alright, I'll put the helmet on since you don't have hands.
Ooh, thanks very much. Alright. Alright, add it. Let's see if we can see what this move data is like.
There's a bunch of weird numbers here.
I figured this would be something I'd have heard about by now, especially with a name like that. Is that a normal attack, maybe?
Pandora will shrug.
Hey, nothing ventured, nothing game. Pull the lever!
Alright. She pulls the lever. Confetti appears from the ceiling.
Wrong lever!
Whoops,
It blends
wrong
in
one.
with the carpet pattern.
Yeah, that's why the carpet pattern is that way. You understand finally. She pulls the other lever that turns on the TM. Now what?
Well, for a second, it works as expected. For a second. It's like, oh yeah, the experience is one. To equate it to how it would be in game, it would be the equivalent of 1, 2, and then something weird happens.
Oops.
Scott, you want to narrate this part or should I?
Oh, you can narrate the part. It's your moment.
Yeah. Yeah. It's as if the space around Kat freezes, and then she sees a glowing image of something. Or someone? Kat can't quite make out who they are or what they are, but they're quadrupedal and shorter than her. Hello?
As you look around, you see everyone frozen in place. Susie's playing some game on the side. Miles, Sam are talking with Umbreon there. Everyone's cheering on a mid-air Celeste while the legs are going all over the place. And Stella was taking a picture, and the flash was about to start on the picture. Pandora looked excited, but, you know, everything is frozen in place.
Yeah, Kat just looks more confused than anything. And then this mystery person starts to speak. Hey, Catherine. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me. Sorry, this is probably not going to make as much sense to you, but trust me when I say I don't mean you any harm. What? Who? Before you try to ask me anything, this is a pre-recorded message. I can't tell you who or what I am, but knowing you, you've probably figured it out by now. Listen, this TM, due to the modifications I had to make to it in order for it to survive the trip intact, you'll only be able to use it once. So that means you'll only get one chance to hear everything in this message, so listen carefully. By now, you should have started manifesting powers and attributes of the legendaries, and I apologize in advance, but things are going to get even weirder for you than they have already. You may have some thoughts about what the blood will give you, but I can at least confirm a couple things for you. In addition to gaining some of their physical traits and attributes, you will gain access to some of their moves. But be careful how you use it. God's blood or not, you are still technically, in a mostly normal dealing's body. Channeling that kind of power as you are will have side effects, and I cannot stress this next part enough. You can hurt yourself with them, so use them wisely. Second, I promise you that everything will be alright. Look, I know it's scary, but you're not alone. We're all helping too. I can't be there in person. Marcus says us meeting might break the timeline so badly that neither he nor Dialga can fix it. But I can still technically help. I'm going to need you to have a little more faith in yourself, though. I know, cryptic, it's annoying, but I can't be too obvious about this, if that makes sense. Now, on to the big reason this message exists. The move encoded onto this TM comes from a Pokemon that does not yet exist in your time. The person who will one day partner with them called this move multi-attack. Normally, it can't be made into a TM, but I pulled a few strings. It will allow you to better use that type changing power you've gotten. Also, probably should also mention this, I've made a few tweaks to how this move works to better suit your fighting style. Look, I'm gonna level with you. Things aren't gonna get much easier, and if my math is right, when this message reaches you, you should be in the calm before the storm. Things are gonna be tough. But don't give up. I promise you that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and everyone and everything will be okay. It's going to be scary, and you're going to want to quit, but you can do this. Both of you. And I guess that's it. That's all I can really say. From here on in, you guys are going to need to figure things out on your own. But, that said, you aren't alone. None of you are. So, don't give up. Not just on yourselves, but everyone. If you can't believe anything else I say, then at least believe in those around you. Alright? You got this. We'll see each other again soon. And although Kat can't clearly make out who or what they are, she gets the feeling that they're winking at her. And then, just as quick as it came, bloop!
That's all to
Everything's back to
parse.
normal. Cat learn multi-attack.
And then you feel the flash hit your face from Still's camera.
Yeah. For a second, Cat's more confused than anything. He's like, huh? What?
Oops.
What?
I meant to turn that off, actually. It overexposes it.
What?
Did it go well? Did it fail?
Is your head okay? I hope the TM didn't hurt you too bad.
Pandora and Stella would just see Cat, like, take off the helmet and just look. You know that expression of, like, concern, but also not concern, actually concerned, so like, what the fuck just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Holy Arceus.
Was it weird? Mine was weird.
You didn't get anything. Oh yeah, you used one of these. So nothing else weird happened to you when you used your whatever one of the TMs, right?
Other than feeling like I was waking up, not really. Felt like a dream.
So, absolutely nothing else.
Flashes of locations. Why?
So you didn't get a weird Pokemon speaking to you that you've never seen before.
No, but I feel like this might be the third time you've gotten one of those. You okay? He tries to float a little lower to be more eye level. Do you need anything?
I'm not sure what just happened, but that TM was a message. And I guess a gift?
A message, Pender will ask curiously. From
To who?
whom?
To be honest, don't know. But there was something about them that was really familiar. But also not? It's hard to explain.
How odd. They seem to have a lot of, help from weird places. Assuming it was positive.
Well, I think they were helping. Get this, they knew Marcus.
Huh.
And they knew about the whole wibbly wobbly timey wimey shenanigans going on with him. So
I love that you're making references to that telly show.
it's such a quotable line.
It's good. Still, if they know about it,
They
does
said,
that mean they're from a different time? She
I
holds
mean-
out a hoof questioningly.
they said, oh crud, the TM. Cat actually goes to pop open the disc thingo, and yeah, the TM is very disintegrated.
Oh my goodness, the dust is unbearable. What happened to that thing?
They said that they had to do something to it so it would survive the trip, whatever that meant.
Well, I don't think it's surviving any longer. I think we just cremated the TM.
Oh, I was looking forward to popping that into a proper disc reader and looking at the data. Dang, I should have done that beforehand. But I don't know. They said some weird stuff, like they know about my deal, Stella.
How? Oh. There's not a lot of people who know about that.
Right? Could it have? They said us meeting could break timeline.
So someone we haven't met yet.
At this point, it could be anyone. I don't exactly know.
I don't think thinking on strangers is going to give us an answer.
I guess the weirdest part is I got the vibe from them that they were a friend.
That's not necessarily weird. That sounds more like a good thing, doesn't it?
Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. But TM seems to have worked.
That's good.
I think.
We haven't lost one yet.
Yeah, I heard that some of the old TMs used to do something like this, or even the old records. But I think it was because they were made of a different material.
Oh.
I
wouldn't know.
Well, now that that's done, I do actually want to see what this move does. I feel something changed. I just don't know what.
Oh. I still haven't tested mine.
I mean, hey, if you want, I know. I think I might head down to the gym later to try it out.
She seemed hesitant at first. Definitely one of those things where she was very clearly about to say no before she paused and went, no what, sure.
Kat would just smile at Stella, just like, you know the one, the soft, gentle smile. It's like,
Aw.
yeah.
I'll try a little bit more.
I'm sure everything will be just fine, Cat. Sounds like you got a
Hope so.
good deal of help with that one TM. Now you just have to try it and see what it does.
Also, they mentioned why I would have never heard about it. Get this. That move doesn't exist. Yet.
Ooh, well, it does now, and you have it.
How strange. So definitely future stuff.
The more I read into the time stuff, the more I just get confused. I mean, yeah, the world still exists, but come on, guys.
That's how it feels watching Doctor Unknown too.
Out of character, Hallie, how dare you make me choke on my drink? You mentioned my favorite fucking phrase. Okay, I'm good.
Well, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
I'm curious what this move can do, though. Apparently, it comes from a Pokemon that does not yet exist. Whatever that means.
Then you should definitely try it to figure it out, but maybe not here where all the machines are, just in case you blow up something. What if you
God,
blow up a
jeez.
giant area?
Kat just nervously looks at half the cabinets that she helped to set up and it's like,
Oh, that one's not fun.
I spent so long setting those up, I'd like to not.
Blowing up's not fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already done enough explosions to last me a lifetime. I know I'm gonna deal with more.
So I guess this is a successful arcade day.
Yeah.
Yay!
Scott, just for gamekeeping
Yeah.
thing, I'm probably also gonna modify the TM as well. Just
Sure.
yeah.
So there's one thing Pandora would say to you, Stella, as a reference. I didn't know you watched Dr. Unona as well. But you know, there's one thing I can say about your heart. It's bigger on the inside. Ah, look how cute I am.
Oh.
That was actually really cute, Scott.
Kat's just gonna glance at Pandora, glance at Stella, and just sidestep me. let them have a moment. Putting that high stealth to use.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Stella's lost in befuddlement, and just Pandora was too focused on Stella to see you just scooch away.
Yeah, Kat just sneaks away in the background to go watch the others.
So since we are pretty much done here with the arcade, all right, two important things. One, you will do the last thing before something.
The last thing before something.
Yeah. Because well, it is nighttime, right?
Yes.
Is it about to be
Ah.
nighttime?
Dinner time.
Yeah. So, well, no, I mean, we'll say dinner happens like off, right?
I think we
Yeah.
had dinner in our room, didn't we?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
No,
That was
we
awesome.
had lunch.
Brunch.
We had lunch.
Ah,
Well, brunch, yeah, actually. So, one more facility used before the Fango?
Well, I would say yes, sleep, and then something happened.
Duly noted.
Yep.
So,
before
yeah.
we go. By the way, Stella,
Hmm?
you mentioned you detected someone, right?
Oh. Oh, that's right. I'd honestly forgotten with everything that happened.
Hey, Tim,
Yeah?
why don't you come tell Stella what you told me earlier today?
Oh, right. Mutin will explain to you, Stella, that recently he felt a presence coming closer and closer to the hotel. To the hotel, sorry, to the tower.
Oh,
That
It's
he
basically a hotel.
Yeah. That he felt that someone like him and Bailey was coming over.
that's similar to what I felt, actually. They felt similar to the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
So we detected the same person, but we don't know who it is.
Yeah, but I think they're coming over soon. By their
Hopefully it's
speed, I
fine.
think they're gonna arrive here tomorrow, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Very, very much hope it's a good thing then.
probably is, knowing me and Bailey.
True. If they're anything like you two, I'm sure we won't have a single problem on our hands at all.
Yeah. Bailey
We'll
will
definitely
say,
have to greet them.
who knows, maybe we get a new brother or sister.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably one who escaped and is heading towards others they can feel.
Let's meet them first.
Yeah, of course. Alright. We can do a mini break while you decide what facility you will use altogether or all separate, depends.
No worries. I already know where I want to fucking go.
Yeah.
I'm going with Catherine to the gym, but I've already done all my stuff, so it's just handled off screen
Gotcha.
from my
Yeah.
end.
Miles actually needs to go to the gym because he needs to learn a very important move.
Cat
Les
needs,
needs to go to the gym because strong gains.
Cat needs to try out multi-attack. And also another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, you sent me something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you what my plan is.
Thank you, Helly, for the Street Fighter music today earlier.
Yeah, I knew Catherine was playing that exact game of it, and I was like, let's play one from it.
Also,
Just
yeah, Cat, that's doable. We can do it off screen to as to not have to explain. Right? Unless you want to do something.
We may need to, cause hang on.
Make it a bet. I'll mute, let y'all do your fun stuff.
Oh, okay, we can do that at least, you know.
Yeah, cause we need to figure out.
Break time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna thank the peeps that did things while we were playing. Ducks all
I'll be
around
right
gave me 10 bits, thank you. Funger, thank you for the follow. And Zayamantri, thank you for the raid of 2.
Hi, Victor.
It's Victor. Thank you, Victor, for
It's
the
my
raid
mod
too.
squad.
Understood. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm off to the restroom. I'll be right back. Everyone can get chips, sodas. You can grab your own Among Us video games, and we'll be right back.
Love you, Victor. I hope you had fun with Splatoon. I peeked in a little bit, but then I had to get ready. You're doing great on your Rainbow Road challenge. You are the Victor, you know, the person whose username I used to pronounce Zia Montori because I was putting an extra O in there.
Monterey.
Zia Montori. And Victor corrects me during the first Bug Babel stream. I'm like, wait, what? And I just yell, I'm so fucking stupid. The Monterey Jack. No. Zia Dullenberry, I love them. They're like my best friends. They are the best people I could ever ask for. I love you guys so fucking much. Doesn't mean y'all aren't fucking nerds.
No.
Don't you, Cherry? You guys are precious. Oh hey Giga, did you see the new emote I introduced on my channel the other day?
Is this the one that you showed me the other day?
Yeah, look on my Discord.
Hey.
I just get to be smug everywhere.
Bloody smug.
I've been waiting. We're doing good. The drinking NCP. Oh, hi, Helix. There's Helix. I knew he was lurking. Hey, guys. I know most of the brigades hiding in here. I hope you guys are having a lovely post 4th of July. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you all stayed safe yesterday. Is my audio coming through okay, Giga?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
It's not crackly?
Not that I can hear.
Oh, good. Told you it would fade off after a while, Giga. It just does that, you know? So I was getting Zelda out of trouble, and she's been following me around. She's not supposed to get this attached to me because she's going to be moving into my sister's apartment. She's scared. She's in her curious phase now that she's feeling better again. I'm scared. She's a 1-year-old and she's into everything.
That's literally young cats in a nutshell.
She's very
Little
sweet.
baby.
We are keeping an eye on her little cold in case it develops because it could be something more serious, but for now it's not too bad. And if y'all don't know, I picked up a new Squishmallow the other day. If you guys saw it in public chat, I got the official Togepi Squishmallow.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah. It was the best thing. I didn't spend anything from my card. I actually spent, you know, like actual dollar bills that I had in my wallet for this one. She was only $16. And she's so big and soft. Listen, I might be a weasel, but it's my obligation to buy anything that's egg related with my Togies. Also, Togepi as a Squishmallow just makes sense. The Squishmallows are literally egg-shaped. They have a Snorlax one too, and it's really cute. On that note, while we're up doing shit, I'm gonna go make myself a snack, like an extra snack, and I'm gonna go get a fresh drink. BRB.
Good. Oh, hey, AK. You missed some stuff. I'm gonna be cryptic as fuck. I recommend going back and watching through this VOD later. We should get a snack. Snack time.
Snarky.
Hello. I am back. I have M&M's and soda.
I return from the Aether.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, question for Miles. Right after you evolved, what was your first reaction to the increase in your aura sense case abilities? Aura. I can't fucking say aura tonight.
You tried.
Gonna answer this in character. I suppose the closest way I could explain this is what somebody who's worn glasses all their life feels like after they've gotten themselves LASIK and they're past the recovery period. It's like, think of your surroundings as like kind of blurry or kind of fuzzy. You've just known it to be that way all your life. And you'll wake up one morning and suddenly everything's in 4K now.
So I gotta ask you, Kat, how long did it take you to get all those high scores in a single night?
You know, that's a good question.
I was always wondering why. I was always wondering why I had to put a screen up in my room. Oh yeah, it's because you were up late gaming.
It wasn't that. I had everything on dark mode.
Yeah, but you underestimate that I sleep in total darkness. Half the time, because I'm literally surrounded in a night sky half the time of my travels.
Not all of us can be vampires.
That's not me, that's the one next to me. In the player order.
I understood that.
She's on Team Vampire for our fight, Giga. I can make this joke as much as I want.
I'm technically on Team Vampire, even though I have none of my references on
Oh,
there.
like you're one to talk then, Miss Vampire.
Hey, in my defense, I haven't done anything on Art Fight yet.
Oh, I'm talking in character as well. Says the one who stays up late.
Oh yeah.
I swear you were a vampire for a while. You wouldn't eat garlic for the longest time.
The smell was weird.
It smells good. What is wrong?
I'm fine with garlic bread. Just garlic on its own.
Oh, you can't go wrong with garlic bread. No pasta night's complete without it.
I have chips with cheese.
I have M&M's and I have soda.
I have like
I have chicken tendies in the air.
I have the dippable nacho stuff too.
I am happy to report. Shut up! Cherry, shut up! No!
Yeah, Sarah, how long were those Wildermyths? Was Wildermyth the other day?
We wanted to finish the campaign last night, but then we both passed out. And it was only till 3! Cherry! You're the one who's up till 5 a.m. I was about to say, I can have a report that Zelda is cuddling on my sister's chest in the living room, and it's very cute.
Pet the cat, pet the cat.
Or
pet the
Helix,
cat.
no! Helix said he was the one okay with continuing.
Appropriate music for Zelda.
I'm still going through my playthrough.
Hope you guys are having fun with that game.
You guys playing a Breath, I think, right?
See? Cherry is supposed to be!
I'm playing Breath of the Wild, and then I'm going straight into Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm playing Tears right now.
Hmm.
You were up until 8 a.m., Cherry? I could never. I can't. That's like an hour before I wake up.
Oh yeah, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, it really is ADHD simulator too.
Yeah.
Oh, I could never.
what I did is I went to a place. I was like, I have a mission here, and the guy's like, oh, you should go over here, and then I find a well, and then I found a cave, and then I found a rock falling from the sky, and then I see a croc in the distance immediately after. I was just trying to go one place.
That's basically what happens to me whenever I play Skyrim.
Hey, yeah, I know what I go through every day, Scott.
Yeah, but it's great. I love it. Oh my god, AK, you get up at 5?
8 a.m. is when my first alarm goes off. And then I snooze, and then I have a second alarm that goes off at 9.
Currently awaiting the team. Just wait.
Hello.
I mean, sound off, I guess?
Oh yeah, sound off. There we go. Giga sounded off already. Straightora is here, I believe.
No, I'm actually over there.
Okay. Fair enough. Yoda is here too.
No, I'm asleep.
Sky. Yeah, we're waiting on Sky then. Hallie. Wait, oh, okay. Sarah. Okay, so I just waiting for Sky then. As I eat these Dorito chips with cheese. I bit my own face. Don't do this at home.
Please.
Mario PD, come on, come through November,
I was waiting
please.
for-
November.
I can't wait to
Oh,
play
no.
for the first time, Scott, and you get to help me through my playthrough while I scream and suffer while I die.
I'm gonna be playing it first, and then I'll join.
Okay. I'm gonna die so many times. Scott's gonna laugh at my misery.
It's gonna be like a week
I
for me to finish it, I think, unless they add
A
more
week?
content.
I will redeem myself from the randomizer.
I won't. I'm just gonna scream.
Redemption.
Oh, this area is gonna sound so good in HD.
I'm purposefully holding myself back from even looking at this game, just so like I can go into the actual game itself as blind as I can. Because
Okay.
like,
I wanted to make a hot dog.
ooh, hot dog.
I'm glad you enjoyed your hot dog.
How could you not? You know.
Actually, I need a stand.
Those are delicious. Also, welcome back, Sky.
I need a stand briefly. I'll be right back.
I can go for some
Sorry,
hot
sorry to
dogs
have to
right about
BRB.
now.
It's just that I need to stretch my legs for a reason.
You're all good.
No, I'm sitting here like wondering why I'm getting slightly lightheaded, and then I'm like, when's the last time I ate something?
Hi.
Okay. Artie, we're finishing Heaven's Ward tomorrow, but we'll talk about that later. Anyway, yeah, my ADHD brain went burn. Also, it was the first time I was back on my medication in like 2.5 months. So I hyper-focused really bad last night.
I'm just glad you got your medication back, cause like,
I'm on a lower dosage. Every 3 months, I'm going to be going down in dosage because I want to eventually get off my meds. Ah! My earbud.
do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do.
You know, it's funny because my medicine wears off by this time of night, but I guess I just really focus. Listen, your girl's desperate for a little extra dollar. Oh, Cherry's asking if you've eaten anything, Sky.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just got a hot dog. Well, I mean,
Hot dog.
technically it's pasta, but you know.
All good. Do what you gotta do.
I'll be right back,
Come
everyone.
on.
I need to walk around.
Okay. You'll have Cherry's the considerate mods guy. They're always on my fucking case to make sure I eat because I tend to skip meals sometimes.
Yeah. No judgment.
Good to have a mod like that. Everyone needs a Cherry in their life.
Hmm.
And then you need the mod that's so laid back but can give a good laugh, but also tell a good story. That's Barry. And then Victor's just pure energy. That's saying something.
There's
comes from
always you're always gonna get one mod who just fucks with you, but also gives you the best stuff to work with.
Helix, don't judge me. I haven't been skipping meals lately. But also, the cat, Giga, that's all three of them. All three of them. You have to remember they're my splat squad.
Shit, you right.
I'm your mod with the baseball bat. It's just that no one sees it.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you, Blueberries. Blueberries is also my artist, so a lot of the emotes you see are from them. I think their commissions are open.
Yeah, I just hope that monologue went well. That was fun to script.
It sounded like it.
I've been waiting. And it paid off.
There.
You did
I
great,
need to
man.
clean up real quick. I just finished my snack. Got a last snack of the night.
Yeah, AK. You should come back and watch the VOD later. Smile.
Like I do. Felix, don't throw with gyre base beams!
Do it.
You wanna know what he just fucking sent me, Giga?
Sure.
Hold on, I'm on Discord, give me a minute. This shit fucking got me. Like, this shit actually made me laugh. Give me a minute. I had to find it. He sends me this!
I'm saving that.
So good, isn't it? Look at how calm she is.
That's
The
not a
editing
calm
on it is
owl.
so good.
That's not a calm owl.
No, that owl is actually quite calm.
With those orbs?
It's because they're also in bright light. Remember, they're nocturnal animals.
Okay, fair point, but still.
The face is just really good, but look at how well edited that is.
Yeah, that's actually surprisingly smooth.
If I didn't know the original GIF this came from, or the original video, I would have been fooled. Helix, I promise you I'm not skipping meals. I've actually been eating a lot more lately since I'm on a lower dosage, which has greatly helped. Though I need to slow down on how much I eat. I forgot to mention, we had Chinese tonight, Giga, and my dad spent $50 on me and got me this Hello Kitty, I'm not kidding, spoon and chopstick set for ramen. Because he knew I would like it. And it's metal, like... I like actual metal chopsticks. and it's really pretty. It does look like it's officially licensed. So
Yeah.
the eye is kind of scratched on the spoon, but that's okay. I can open it like that. It's nice, and the box is a little dinged up, so this is obviously second use, so someone probably just got it scuffed up. But still a nice set, and I will wash it and use it because, hey, chopsticks, as long as the sticker isn't cheap.
I'm sorry about that. Alright, I'm back.
No, it's okay.
Feel good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Shall we continue?
Yes, we shall. Have you decided what you want to do now?
I'm a one-trick pony, and I know what I'm doing, Scott. You already know I'm going to the gym.
Puppy.
Yeah, I'm also
Heading-
going to.
Heading toward the clinic.
I thought
Yep,
all of us
Stella's
were
going
going
with
to
the gym. I will not take any major part. She's just there to learn moves, background, and be there with Cap.
Okay.
Aw, cute.
I'll move to the gym as well.
Stella's best horse.
Sam, what you doing?
I don't really have a plan for Sam, to be perfectly honest.
You could always train moves.
Yeah, might as well. Everyone goes to gym.jpg,
Except K.
except K. Yeah.
Except K.
Yeah, so we're all doing
K
gym.
dares to be different.
K
What
will
are
go
physical
to the
moves?
clinic.
Matt.
Should we do K first since he has the solo scene?
Exactly. The kids
Yeah.
will be with the parents, thankfully, or the grandparents.
Oh yeah, and there's Albert. With
Yeah. Yeah, so the kids are left with the parents, yeah.
Scott, you should probably change Albert's icon.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, I need to load the new icon. That's right.
The mayor is not evil, yay!
Exactly. Oops, that's not the right one.
Hey.
You can see his name now.
You finally see his name. There it is. Albert.
Hey, Albert.
Albert.
Good boy.
He's just chilling.
Grandma traumatized. Okay.
So as Kay is heading to the clinic, he'll see Albert here and say hello.
Why, hello there.
I was just heading to the clinic and... Luca, could you please get this dancing guy out of my peripheral? It's distracting me.
Removing dancing guy right now.
Thank you. He actually removed it.
Yeah.
It was distracting me. Just can I be honest, God, it was starting to distract me a little bit. My ADHD was going off real hard.
Fair enough.
The mental image of that being in like Kay's HUD the entire time.
Draw art of that, please.
Are you here for the whole city planning thing?
Well, yes, I was actually just taking a break here for a moment with my boys here, as you can see.
Well, if you wanted to meet up with us, we should be upstairs later. But you still look kind of beat up. Why don't you come with me to the clinic, see if they can treat you?
They escort Albert towards the clinic. Alright,
a
you
really
will
good
stop
doctor here,
right
you'll love
now.
him.
No.
Oh.
Did he really? Did he?
No.
You're kidding!
Not like this. Not like this.
The one time we don't have a bingo card.
No.
Chris!
That is the push trap.
Alright, roll random direction to where you're pushing.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Please make him run into Ada. It'd be so funny.
No, it wouldn't be because
Random
the
direction.
guards will think he's attacking him.
Up!
You are slid upwards. Oops, I can't.
So like a springboard or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can we
Boing!
make it-
Like a
can we
Sonic
make it be
springboard.
like a spring
Boing.
trap? Just like
Springs through the air screaming.
Are you alright, sir?
Ow! Yeah. That's worse than the ankle. Ow.
You hurt
Ow.
your ankle.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna roll for something. No. No. You're wobbling. You're hobbling.
He's having a bad day.
This is embarrassing for you. He goes like this. Yes, sir. Carry him like a child.
Excuse me.
Nope.
That's absolutely unnecessary.
No, we'll carry you to the hospital. That way they can see your ankle. And I think your hip now.
Oh my god.
Okay, out of character. Kay, you are the most accident-prone bitch today. My god, that is the second time you hurt yourself today.
All we need is to give Kay a cane.
Grandpa.
Yeah, boy. Welcome to the clinic.
Just a dad.
I should get him a cane.
He
Kay's
greets
cane.
you with the yeah, boy. Welcome
Hey,
to the
Evie.
clinic.
I'm totally fine. You can tell them that they don't have to carry me.
Fixes his ankle. He drops you like a broken computer on the
Ow.
table there. Fix.
Like a sack of potatoes.
Oh, we can try to help him out. I'll see that. I do first aid. I do first aid for children at school, so don't you worry. I'll check you out right now.
Don't worry, I'm an expert. The book even had pictures.
She just puts a band-aid on your knee. No candy.
Fine.
He'll be fine. He'll live. I've seen worse.
Would you check out my friend here too? He's a little roughed up.
Ah, you're the mayor of... Ah, of course, we have a room for you. Looks at rooms available. We'll put you in one of the surgery rooms. We were running out of space, as you can see.
Treat him well. Ah, they gave him as a friend's room. Good choice.
And now he's heavily guarded, too.
All right. Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Hello. You probably don't know my name. I'm Kay. I was at the park with you two the other day.
I don't remember. Oh, the Weasel, come in.
Close enough.
Oh, it's you. Oh, wait. Oh, you evolved. And you say to name yourself Kay. That's cute.
Actually, I was given this name.
Oh, that's even better. I was looking over my friend here, the melodic that doesn't have an icon yet.
How is she doing?
She's doing well, but she'll take a bit more to heal.
That must have been really scary. I'm sorry that happened.
Oh, absolutely.
I wanted to ask, whenever she's feeling better, would it be alright if I sent out a message through that camera of yours?
Oh, but I can handle a camera as well.
Oh?
Yeah. What kind of message do you need to send out?
Actually, I have two messages. One about the kids that are here, so that the parents know where to find them.
Mm-hmm.
And another one that has to do with Team Plasma.
Alright. She makes some notes. Can we arrange this for tomorrow in the morning?
Absolutely.
Alright. She's putting down some notes. And closes her notebook. Perfect. Tatiana from Channel 9 here to serve you.
Thank you so much. And if there's anything I can get you to, let me know.
Water.
Water. Who do I ask for water around here? Is there water in here?
Yes, there's water in here. There's water in exactly two locations. One is the sink, which you need to turn on to get the water, and the other water is in the toilet.
He would not. He's not.
Yeah, he's not that dumb.
Surely we would have explained to him the purpose of those, right?
He's been here
Yes,
for
of
like
course.
a week. He understands.
I know.
What a toilet is.
I
The
say
drowning
it,
bowl.
I say it jokingly, of course.
I'm not rolling for that.
All right. How do you get? There's no cups here.
Of course, there are no cups.
You see a hand poke from outside into. It's a cup from the guard.
Oh, much obliged. He'll fill up the cup and deliver it.
He grabs your cup before you get there and he drinks it. Thank you, I needed that. I've been standing here for a while.
Squints.
Here's the cup again.
This is my life now. Let's try this again.
Oh, give me that cup. That one's for the... I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I was gonna make a whole thing where like, oh, the guy in the back gets some water and the guy inside gets some water and then it's like a... You know, it trains back to the mayor and then back to you. And...
Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
Here you go. I'm afraid someone else drank from it though, so
okay.
Enjoy.
It's for her really. She's a water Pokemon and she's drying up like a prune, so she splashes the water in her face. That will help.
Oh, the doctor should be taking care of that.
He did, but she dried up again.
If I see him, I'll let him know.
Thank you. Too bad Kay doesn't see the doctor.
Yeah. Alright, is it time to check on these two clowns?
Oh boy, is it ever.
Knock knock.
Who is it?
Hey, you two.
Oh my goodness, who are you? They don't know who you are. They know Abra,
It's
they don't
me.
know Kay. They've been in here for a while.
Oh, you have been in here for a while.
Yeah, they have.
The Abra? The Guildmaster?
Oh, I see that you've evolved. Very good. The bandana really suits you.
Oh, I thank you.
And
Like
also
how it
the
looks, too.
bad eye.
You don't have to point it out.
But it suits you.
Well, I guess thank you. How are you two doing? We didn't really get to catch up after you got back.
I think I'll be good to go actually today. Jared says.
Really?
I'll be ready soon. Oh, don't mind him. He's a total drama queen.
So physically, yeah, but are you guys really up for another mission this soon?
Another mission out there? Oh my goodness, he gets into the bed.
Oh, don't worry. We don't have one in mind yet. I'm just asking.
Oh.
I want to keep an eye on you guys.
I've done enough missioning for life, I think. After the things I had to see, it's way too much. No, I wouldn't dare step back into that spotlight. No. That's too much responsibility, and honestly, it hurt, so count me out.
That's fair enough, but I do have to ask, what did you see? What's going on over there?
Monsters! Dark monsters everywhere. Made out of shadow, made out of darkness, and made out of hurt.
Even more than we've been seeing around the city?
Way more shadowy monsters than you've been seeing, for sure. Oh, goodness. I just wanted to take the stage, not take the blunt of the terrible things in this place.
Well, we didn't exactly send you to go out there. You just sort of left on your own. What happened there?
Well, Girard was chasing me, you see. But in his hubris, he didn't realize they were stepping into enemy territory.
So you did this to yourself?
Well, I was pretty much fine. Nothing bad happened to me, see? Maybe a little bit did happen, though. But I am quite alright. I think I could help around here, maybe. But I don't know if I'll take any of your missions. I'll just go on my own again. Perhaps. Who knows?
No, you don't go anywhere on your own. No missions. Not without coming to us first. You had us really worried, you know.
Fair enough, but we did help, you know.
You did, and you even brought back 4 or so people. What's their deal?
Well, I'm not quite sure. You see, they were all in... Well, not all of them. I believe that the one that looks like Stick, actually, is actually the real Stick.
Oh yeah,
Could you
we've
believe
met.
it?
We've met Stick. We've met 327 was their name.
Oh yeah. See, that used to be my money that I unfortunately lost through bad luck. But it wasn't really what happened. See, it was just a it was an unlucky day. But I'm fine. Nothing bad happens to me.
Corey,
Wait, so that was your money? Does that make you their father?
I am not feeling quite lucky right now. I don't love the question that you've posed to me.
Alright, regardless. Is there anything going on there that we should know about besides the obvious that they've got shadow monsters?
Well, there was this strange Delphox that appeared out of nowhere.
Delphox. Is that the one that was the guy that was dressed up as a Delphox?
He had like a bunch of bells on him, actually.
Oh, that Delphox. Oh dear.
Well, it's okay. There was a friendly weasel that actually healed them up. All good. And he became weaker. Actually. I don't know how that works, but oh well. I won't put my mind into that.
Did they cause a lot of trouble while they were there?
No nonsense. They actually were really helpful when we escaped with our lives, actually.
Oh, good. I was worried there. And you say a weasel helped him.
Oh, absolutely.
You didn't come back with one, so I guess they're still there?
They stood back and held the onslaught of shadow monsters that were passing through the gate. Oh my goodness, it was like a zoo of shadow monsters, I swear to you.
Oh gosh, I hope they're alright.
It was
someone...
really scary, Gerard will say.
Someone just came to us earlier today asking to go to that very mall. I don't think I should let them know.
Oh. Good luck with that, I suppose. Looks like you'll have to need me, except I don't want to go back there, because it's really bad.
If I see them, is it alright if I have them come to you so they at least know what they're getting into?
I suppose I can give them all the information that they require. But as to me stepping on that hideous ground again, no thank you.
Oh, no, we're not going to ask you to go there again.
Ah, finally. I can feel my luck coming back to me.
Not today, anyway.
Haha! You know what? I'll leave. Don't bother.
Wait!
What is it?
Whatever you guys did over there, thank you. I'm glad you came back.
It's nothing. I'm just glad everyone is safe.
I'll see you around, Jared. Gerard.
He waves you goodbye and sort of hiding in his bed a little bit, still scared of thinking of the Shadow Mall.
Hey, have you spoken to Azafran yet? I don't know if he knows you've been there. What happened to you?
Well, actually, Azafran was in that surgery room where all the big buff guys are right now, as a matter of fact. And we did talk a little bit, actually.
Oh yeah? How do you react?
Not happy, of course. But it's alright, he'll forgive me soon.
He'll forgive you, huh? Think of others before you make decisions. That's my advice to you.
No, he will forgive me soon. We did talk, and I did say I was sorry, you know. But he needed some time.
It makes sense. You probably gave him a scare there. You were really beaten up when you got back.
Was he really worried for me this much?
I didn't get to speak to him myself, but if I was your brother, I sure would be. Anyway.
I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
I'm gonna go talk to that Brian guy. I'll talk to you later.
Be careful of that one, actually.
Eh?
Yeah, he was like the shadow leader earlier, but then he wasn't. It was really strange.
No, he wasn't. They were sacrificing him at a food restaurant or something.
Oh, no. He was the leader of the Shadow Clan, actually. Or the Shadow Heart of Darkness, what they called? I don't even remember anymore.
What? Maybe we shouldn't be talking right by that door then.
Oh, nonsense. He doesn't remember anything.
You spoken to him again since?
That's what I've heard, at least. Well,
let's see if that's true.
Best of luck!
Thanks. Should we do that now, or do you want to, like, move on?
We can move to the moves currently.
Alright.
Ah, yes. Before we, I need to bring 2 people here. Extra.
Ooh.
Who?
Hey, it's the lad.
Hey, it's the Pop Squad!
What?
At the gym.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong place.
We're probably all like here, I guess.
Yeah. Right around there. So let's just have to be outside for a minute again.
Alright. Tell us, Scott, what are the doggos doing?
Oh, sorry. I was muted there. I was talking. Trevor will say, did you hear about them talking about the sandbags?
Nope.
Alright,
Nope.
I'll
back.
reenact that then. Whoops, my bad. Alexi will say, you've been using these to train people? Yeah, and they cool. You hit them every time and they don't even complain. It's the best. I know, but they have eyes. It's kind of weird. Nah, don't worry about it. Hey, big crowd today, actually. Hi, everyone. Hey, Celeste. Here to show your
Hey.
fiery moves.
Yep. I guess everybody else wanted to do some training as well. Gotta keep in shape even when on vacation, you know?
Yeah, I bet you're gonna heat it up here. Alexi gets behind him, grabs his head, and just puts it on top of Trevor, just like pushing him down. You have clients, idiot. Stop being weird. Forgive him.
Professionalism, please.
No, this is normal for him. I guess he's just not used to everybody else being here. so he might just be
Exactly.
dealing with it himself. Sorry.
Now that his best man is here, though, I will be keeping him in check. He retrieves his hat and puts it back on. So, here to practice moves, I see. Sort of like this. He does like a somersault, jumps, and then hits the sandbag square in the face. The sandbag makes X marks on his eyes. You never seen the sandbag do that before.
I never thought
Dang.
I never thought I'd see the day I'd go willingly to a gym.
I never thought I'd see the day either, Cat.
Alright, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Celeste's gonna let other people go first. She wants to let everybody else and see what they can do first.
Yeah, keep the best for the last. I'm going to put you in the line of sandbag, and I will be practicing on you if you don't stop right now, Trevor.
Giggling. Get to go tomorrow.
I mean, who wants to go first?
We have a participant, it seems. Well, Miles?
Know what you got, Miles?
Show us what you got.
And make sure you're unmuted.
Yeah. So, Tara, all good? Uh-oh.
Oh.
You DC'd.
Oh, well.
Are you
Oh, there
okay?
he is.
You good, straight?
Aura.
Oh no!
Aura.
The aura signal is dissipating.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
There you go.
Oh, there
we
he is.
hear you.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hear
so
you
we
over?
heard none of what. If you were talking, we heard nothing of you. So,
Yeah.
Miles, do you want to give it a go?
Give me a second. All right, I'm stretching out.
Alright. It's good to stretch out your bones and muscles, actually.
Celeste's
Just the
extra.
muscles, actually. For stretching your bones, that's a serious problem.
Yeah. Celeste is actually stretching.
Well, you gotta stretch your bones until you make the popping sounds, Alexi says, and when he does then... There you go.
Make that crunchy noise out of character, Scott. What the fuck?
Oh, those are my actual bones.
What the fuck?
Scott, you are doing me a
It's like
You are doing this a concern.
Bark. It's like you broke bark off a tree. That is how crunchy it was.
You all just look at Alexi with his crunchy bones. Alright, who wants to give it a shot? Now they're all stretched out. Catherine, let's start with you. God's first, after all.
Yeah,
As
come
I've
on.
been told.
Come on, sis.
Does everyone know that at this point?
Don't worry, it's only between closed circles, which has a little gap in somewhere. So eventually everyone will know.
You see Cat just slump over semi-defeated. It's like, I guess I actually do have something new I want to try.
Ooh, by all means then.
Oh, I'm curious.
Yeah,
You hear Alexi say, do you really have to open the gym next to the busted plane? Listen, I have no other options, and the plane actually makes it look like hardcore and cool. There was an accident here, Trevor. Yeah, but everyone's fine. Alexi will just facepalm.
Alexi is a mood and a half. So, yeah, Cat is going to, for a second, it takes her a second to figure out, like, how to do it, but, she starts glowing with, her body starts glowing with a, I'm gonna say, pale light, I think is the best way I can describe it.
Right.
And then, as she goes out to use this attack, she'll actually, you guys will see the little middle section that had changed on her stretch. So, yeah, this would be a fun time to mention Cat got reach from her mutations.
Slinky deer.
Slinky deer.
Slinky deer. Slinky deer.
So,
Would you like to
the
tell the
context
party what your reach level is right now?
It's reach 2. All of my melee stuff has 2 extra range.
Ooh.
No,
Which is like...
no, what reach does is that it hits 2 away, so you have melee plus 1, basically.
Yeah.
Reach
But-
1 is
so
melee
it's like-
range. So
Yeah, so like Cat would charge, prepare to attack, stretch out for that last bit, and where did I put the move data? Bonk. She would slam into the sandbag, just like with that strange glowing aura around her.
Now that's a stretch, Alexi will say.
Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Although, I think I have a hunch it's something else I can do. Give me a sec. And I'm gonna pop Cat's ability. Does she get a type of her choice? Nope, she gets a random type. Let's see what she gets. Dragon type. Crap, I forgot to bring up the Arceus colors. So, Cat's body would change color. More specifically, the gold parts in her turn purple. And she goes to attack again. And this time, the aura around her is that same shade of purple. Bonk.
Very good.
So, totally meant to change that to dragon type, but that's fine.
That's okay. And you do it one more time.
Actually, Scott,
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
gonna switch move for this. I'm gonna switch moves for this one. All right. They said I could use their powers, so what would that be? You see Cat kind of close her eyes, and Scott, do you want to describe how this move appears?
Oh god. Alright, hold on, give me one moment. I just shoved the chip in my mouth, sorry. Give me a moment.
Classy.
Perfect timing, him.
One moment.
Yeah.
Alright. You feel the area around you start to not dim, but it feels like everything is softer as a purpley glow surrounds Catherine.
Yeah. Cat's not really sure what to expect from it, so she just kind of just leans into it, lets whatever's propelling her take control, for lack of a better word. And should I roll the move, or should I show
roll,
the?
You can roll the move.
Yeah. Boop. Oh god.
Oh, it crit fails. Amazing. So this is a god move.
Ooh.
Shall I reveal the ability?
You can reveal the ability. Yeah, that's fair. So god moves can be used at a price. If you share a type of the move, then question marks.
And of course, you have the blood of a god.
Mm-hmm. Alright, try to remember what the price to pay was for this particular move.
We're gonna need a bigger spreadsheet at this rate.
Okay.
I actually don't recall what the price to pay was for this particular move.
I mean,
I'm going to sign it at the 20 minus 2 per uses of this move on a 1 or less pay the price. I know what the price is now. Okay, so roll me a d20. This is the first time using it, so it's d20 minus 2.
roll d20 minus 2. Boop.
Okay, you will be fine for now. There's no price to pay, as you feel your body be more awake than ever before after using the move.
So kind of like that sensation you get as you can feel yourself waking up.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. In that case, while she's in that sensation and state, Cat just sort of instinctively like reaches and swipes at the sandbag with like I guess a hoof for now, because she's and it would probably leave a decent gash that glows with an almost ethereal looking energy.
Yeah, it feels like nothing you've ever seen before. You also roll blood, because that's fun.
Yeah, where's my macro? Boop.
All good.
All good.
Nothing bad.
That wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I've never seen a move like that before, but I'll be honest.
Honestly, yeah, same. Alex will say.
Me neither.
That's what really makes you into a god, huh?
Pretty crazy.
Was something odd.
I'll give the appropriate access to your move, by the way. While I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah. That confirms it. It's not just my appearance that's changed.
So, where did you put Yeah, where's your multi-attack? I don't see it. I'm blind.
Multi-attack is like midway down because I didn't.
Oh no!
Yeah, I need to resort these moves.
Yeah, that's a you thing to do.
That's a me thing. That's a problem for future Giga.
You got 2 X's on the dream cut move, by the way. Congratulations on that one. Because you rolled a crit fail.
Sweet!
Alright,
So,
after that magic show, what's next? Who wants to go?
By this time, Miles will have finished up stretching out, and is just rolling his shoulders a bit, and letting his neck pop a few times. All right. Am I up now?
Go right ahead.
Miles steps out and moves himself right here at a very particular distance between himself and this larger dummy over here. Takes a moment, inhales, count of 4, exhales, the count of 5. Raising both of his paws up, he puts them forward as if he's like putting his hands against a wall. Then closes his paws just enough like he's grabbing onto a pole. Stepping back with his right hind paw, he gets into a ready stance. After just a few seconds of nothing but silence, an odd staff starts taking shape within Miles' paws. Both ends are tipped to make it look like a bone.
Yeah.
And with that in Miles' hands, he starts rushing forward. And it's a little off center, but he's achieved the optimal. But he's achieved a suitable effect on the target. Okay, that's 1. Then 2.
Wow, how is that not a crit fail? Actually, what the hell?
Rolled a 2.
Oh.
It's a 2. And then
wow.
2 of a kind. Miles takes a step back, not particularly happy with certain elements of how that went, but overall he's pleased that he at least has that particular move now sitting in his arsenal.
He's got to get used to his new center of gravity.
Yeah.
Wowcher will say, now in case your sword breaks, you have a bone to pick. Ha ha ha. Alexei punches him in the shoulder. Stop.
Celeste just laughs.
Miles just takes a deep breath in and exhales. Actually, hang on a second. I need voice mod up for this.
Oh boy.
Hang on a second. I need to get this particular thing out here.
Cool stuff, Miles.
That move is so cool, isn't it?
Hmm.
Still getting your thing ready.
If you're talking
Now.
if you're talking currently, we can't hear you.
You can also just like describe the effect if it's not working, and just go, "Yeah, it works great."
I guess there's
I'm
gonna
a
be
block the technology.
I cannot hear you.
shakes his head.
Can't hear you.
It's still pretty low. So
I've got a bit of room for improvement on that, but thank you all very much.
What? The entire thing was me.
Yeah,
we
couldn't
couldn't
hear
so
you.
sorry, the entire
Ted,
moment,
darling,
the
Ted,
entire moment you used the
sweetie.
effect, it was muted for all of us, unfortunately.
Your voice was so fucking quiet. Please don't use that soundboard thing anymore. It muted your whole fucking
I mean,
speech.
no, I'm fine with him using it. It's just that, like, unfortunately, the technology failed this time. Are you using like
I'll go back and unfuck whatever setting decides to fuck itself up for that, because that's actually kind of important for what's going to be coming up in the next few months.
So,
Noted.
are you using
I
like
figured it was important.
Are you using like a GoXLR thingy?
No, I'm using voice mod.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, voice mod tends to not play well for
In
some
the heat of the
reason.
moment.
Yeah.
Make sure you turn off noise cancellation in Discord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we can
Oh.
we can unfuck that for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to lose too much sleep over this.
Voice mod likes to be
Sorry about that.
cocky.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
I pat you.
We'll fix it for next time.
All right, who's next? Sam? Stella? Yeah, Trevor distinctively looks at both you, Sam, and Stella.
So I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. I've already done the dice rolls and shared them in the player chat. So all I'm gonna do is show the move and
Okay.
do one move, and that's it.
Okay.
So Stella just floats on out. It's like, I'm sure there's something for me to pick at. Not sure what, but we'll find out. But are you okay? What are you doing?
Oh no, is your buddy
Sorry, hold on.
not buddy?
He's
Oh,
being... I think he's... Oh, he's wall running. He's fine.
Ah, he's parkouring.
Buddy,
Ben
please.
thinks he's happy. There it is. I found it.
Oh.
Okie doke. So as Stella tries to pull at something, she has to actually focus on floating forward. And she moves first because she has to, pulling at something she has no idea about before tapping the ground, and using the power of the levitation, goes straight up. Out,
Whoa!
down, and lands with a quick impact atop the punching bag. And since she can't touch the ground again, afterwards it pushes her right back up, and she just floats into place. Oh. Something new every day, I guess.
You're getting the floaty thing under control.
Feels like it. It's getting easier. I'm surprised it hasn't worn off.
Yeah. Speaking of floaty things, Sam?
You're pretty good, Stella.
It's still weird.
Hey, everything with time, right?
Hopefully. I think you're right.
It was actually kind of cool.
Scott,
So you really
oh, go ahead.
you're really getting the hang of this, though. Nice job.
It feels both natural and unnatural.
Okay, out of character, Scott.
Yes.
I wanted to clarify something with you.
Sure.
Physical moves is just attacking moves, right?
Yes. Not like
Okay.
status moves or anything. Status moves are done in
Different ways.
yeah, in the library too, actually, where the status moves can be done.
Okay. I think we may have oopsed at one point.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, like I guess it really does depend on the move.
Yeah, like
It's-
I
it's
reckon
for-
you'd be able to.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry, you go.
No, you first.
No, you.
Ah.
I was gonna say, if it was something like protect or something, like.
Well, that's what I would like to do, but I also realized that we oopsed the last time that we did stuff with Sam in the library and did Aquajet, which I forgot was a physical move.
Oh. Oh, Aquajet again. I don't care.
Yeah, actually, I kind of want to do Astonish. It's been a while.
Hmm.
I haven't done anything with Astonish in a while. So just roll it, right?
Yep, free time.
Yay! Okay. So for like round one, Sam's gonna kind of just like try to sort of get like a running start, I guess, at it, and goes like directly towards like the punching bag.
All right, the punching bag just stays still. It's a very heavy punching bag, as you know already.
Ugh,
That one's a weaker hit than before.
that makes me sad. Okay, one more go.
Ah.
Sigh.
You whack it with the bottle. The end. Just what when you die?
I guess physical stuff's not really my strong suit.
Oh, you'll get the hang of it. I don't know if ghosts can grow muscles, but they can sure grow tenacity or something.
Well, it's worth a shot, right?
Absolutely. And finally, Celeste.
Oh, my turn already? Well then, okay. Doing something in the midst of that. Okay. Well, since Miles is the only one who has seen this move, she's actually a little excited she gets to show this off. Let me pull it up real quick. So last time I was here, I was actually trying to learn a new move, and I actually promised I would make sure I would learn this before we next went out on travel, because I knew I could learn it. You know, knowing my Pokemon and all and such. She focuses herself. She kind of pulls one of her legs back before striking very precisely on the dummy with a hard kick that's on fire, by the way. She then follows up with another kick to hit it not as hard, but still pretty decently hard. Takes a deep breath, and one more time, hits. Oh Jesus! Oh,
Almost natural one, not quite.
she whiffs. She whiffs the last hit.
Oh, it's a 4 actually.
She whiffs it mostly, but she catches her footing, and she manages to not fall over because she holds her wings out.
Looks like we're in a very rough day today for most people.
No kidding.
I guess that's what we get for going on vacation, right?
Yeah, we're all out of shape. Like, no kidding. Come on, I'm getting rusty already, and it's only been a few days.
That's it. No more vacations for anyone.
Vacation of all of not an entire day.
I guess I have been taking it too easy the past few days.
If anything, I'd liken this more to a weekend.
You sure? I mean, I'm all for relaxing and all, but you know me. I can't sit still for long.
All right, that'll be it. And Miles, do you want to do your thing too for the aura move?
We could do it here. I know it's kind of more fitting that this sort of thing would be done in the library, but I'm not trying to pick up any X's. But I think we could do it as sort of a way to like sign off in this, going from being aura shot to aura sphere.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want me just to reset the X's that I've got, or transfer all that stuff?
Oh, you transfer the X's on to the aura.
Okay.
So whatever upgrade you have on aura shot goes to aura sphere.
All right, and we'll come up with the effects for this another time.
Yeah. You can roll the aura move once, and then we'll apply the appropriate things that we need to.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Aura shot was just created to give Miles a special type move that, you know,
He can move.
Yeah, realers don't get a special type move until like level 30 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because they all start at level 15, you know. Or was it level 10? I don't remember. It's been a while.
It would be vacuum wave, and yeah, it's level 10, around that area. So Miles watches Celeste step away, and something occurs to him. Stepping back out, he then takes another deep breath, and takes a step back with his right foot. He has his left hand sort of down by his waist with the palm facing up. His right paw is now just about 3/4 of a foot above that. He's focusing again. A sphere begins forming between both of his paws. He's a little more focused. To anyone watching, they've seen this move before, but it's never been this stable before with Miles. As he's focusing more and more, the sphere stabilizes even more. And then Miles unleashes it, straight for this target right here, without even so much as opening his eyes in the process. First, let me get the damage base set correctly.
Yeah, I think all you have to do really is like set up the damage base to the right amount.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, look at that crit. What the fuck?
Hey.
All right.
There's are good rolls. I'm assuming that nat 20 isn't counting for this, because otherwise we have to roll the rarity table and all that.
Well, I mean, I always give the X's whenever the crit or crit fail is rolled, so you would... I was not going to give you any X's for just rolling it normally, but you did get a crit, so... I'd say it's fine to evolve it.
All right, let's do this off stream then.
Yes.
So the sphere stabilizes itself perfectly, and Miles launches the sphere towards the dummy, and it actually knocks the thing back a few paces. Okay. Now I understand why does Lucario depend on that move so much. Wow.
Was awesome, Miles!
That was cool, but wait, that was magic, so it doesn't count, I think. It counts, just let him be.
Aura Sphere is one of the strongest moves that Lucario can learn, at least in my eyes.
You really run a handle on that move, too. Nice job.
Thanks.
Well, looks like we trained enough for today. What will we call it for now?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, my muscles need resting today.
And it is
More
getting
importantly,
late, and I'm getting sleepy.
we can see the sky from here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'd be able to see like the sun going down, I'm guessing.
Oh, I mean, the last rays of sun have faded, probably.
Yeah, so it's like more or less dark out. Okay. Yeah, let's get inside. I'm actually kind of hungry now.
I'm ready for some food and some cuddles tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I see you, Trevor.
I think.
You missed one training and it's a fighting against me, and they keep they fight each other.
So it's just the cartoon ball.
Yep. While they're doing that, I'll just see you in the dining room and then probably sleep. I'm surprised you all could stay, considering what Salazar had to do to get you there. See you in a bit.
Yeah, we'll meet you. We'll meet you at the hall.
Oh, sorry. As Stella leaves, you can all see Alexius grab her by the neck and give him a nuggie.
Aww.
So cute.
Gotta train your muscles up here too, buddy. Hey, no! Stop that! I hate it. I don't like it when you do this.
Best friends, best friends.
I love having friends like that. They're the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna head into.
I'll see you in a bit.
Do we go back to Miles
Yeah,
now? Oh, sorry. Do we go back to K now?
Miles is right fucking here, Scott.
Yeah, no, do we go back to K now is what I mean. Yeah.
If you like.
K.
I lost myself.
You're here.
There I am. So Kay stands in front of the door and he's like, do I really want to do this right now? It's supposed to be my vacation. But I can't let a dangerous person just be here unchecked while my family's here, so... Knock knock.
Who's there?
Hello?
Hi, are you like the nurse?
No, of course you don't recognize me. I was one of the two that rescued you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. What was happening there?
I don't know. I was suddenly in front of a bunch of cultists and they just threw me through a portal and then I was there as like a sacrifice or something.
And that's all there is to it?
That's all I know.
Should Kay believe him?
That's a good question.
He was just told that he's the leader of the cultist, right?
Well, he was the leader of the cultists is what he's is what Carmissy said.
Should I do an intuition roll?
You can.
You don't know why they were doing that for to you?
He shakes his head.
Should he read his mind?
That's a you question.
That is a me question.
But your intuition roll isn't giving you any red flags or anything.
This is like giving him flashbacks to the whole Ken thing again.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah.
Like, why is he always interrogating people?
Kay, listen, Kay. Everyone's been having trauma. It's your turn.
Yeah. All right. He leans up against the bed here. I've been told that you have a relationship with the Heart of Darkness. Is that true or not?
That's what some people have said, but I don't remember anything.
What do you remember?
I remember a bunch of cultists everywhere, me raising my arms, and then I appear in this dressing store, and then I'm launched through a portal, and then you guys saved me.
You should remember more than that.
He shakes his head.
Oh, is that happening again? Hey, Brian, right?
Yeah?
You mind if I read your mind? I'm just gonna be out with it, forward with it. If you don't remember, well, maybe I can help you jog your memories.
Yes, that's great. You can tell me what I was doing before. Okay. He closes his eyes and pokes out his tongue briefly, too. Like, focusing really hard on getting his mind open.
Don't hurt yourself.
Alright. As you read his mind, you don't need to roll for this, but since he's basically opening his mind entirely to you, you see him looking at a bunch of cultists, and you see that Inteleon actually
The Inteleon.
with
Really?
what seems to be a Miss Magius, who was saying, I don't remember exactly what the words are from the campaign that I ran, but something along the lines of like, now that you're no longer the leader, you can be used as a sacrifice, and then he's pushed into the portal. That's where the memories begin. After that, before that, there's nothing. It's all just blank.
So does it come across to him as though it was a coup?
Yeah.
And does anything stand out to him about the Miss Magius, however you say it?
Now roll me focus.
Okay.
30 or more.
Oof.
No, but you have the sensation that if the Inteleon is with him, he's problem.
Alright.
He's trouble, for sure.
What do I say to him? Do I just tell him, yeah, you're the leader? That might just make him more dangerous. Alright, Brian.
Did you find anything?
I think I did, but I feel like I should get more information first. For, context, of course. I
Okay.
want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding anything. What do you remember about the old mall?
Well, very long time ago, I wanted to be a part. Oh, well, not a part of the Heart of Darkness. I was just curious, and I wanted to see what they were offering. And then I don't remember much except blurs of me being in the cult for some time. I don't know.
So
how
you
long
were
it's
with
been.
them.
Yeah, but I don't remember, and I don't remember being around during most of it at all.
Do you know how long ago that was?
No, it's like that part never happened. It's kind of hard to tell how old I am now that I'm a Pokemon, huh?
I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
I do remember about something, though. Something about a Johnny, I think was his name?
Johnny.
Yeah, that
What
was...
sort of Johnny?
Well, Johnny was like the leader of the cult when I was looking into it.
Do you know what they looked like?
I mean, if they're Pokemon now, then that would not be really helpful now, would it?
Good point. Well, could I ask you why you wanted to join them? Motivation's an important thing.
Just out of curiosity, I guess. I felt like I was a weakling and I wanted to get stronger somehow.
Is that so? Are you aware of the sort of things they do?
Now I do. I thought that they helped you get power and they were like a community. You know, like how punks hang out in the street. You would know.
What should I roll to see if he tells them?
I don't know.
What would you guys roll for this? Just a d20?
Like, what's the intent?
Like, I mean, the intent is just to be honest, because he's K. You know how he is, but he's also afraid of causing trouble. So, like, where would he land on this?
I don't think there's a role for this. I think this is just a choice.
Yeah,
you
this is
must
just
make.
roleplay. You're right. I just wanted to, like, wash my hands of it.
Flip a coin.
I don't want this decision. Get rid of it.
Flip a coin. It's a 1 or 2, you know? Roll roll 1d2. 1 tell, 2 no tell.
At this rate, we should just make a table that's just yes and no.
Okay. No, he's gonna tell, but he's gonna do it while he's reading his mind. All right, Brian. I've been looking through your memories.
Mm-hmm.
And I've also taken some information from others around here who have known of you.
Yeah?
He leans over in the bed. You, at least were, the leader of that cult.
Me, the leader? No way.
That's what I'm told, anyway. And that's what it seems from your memories, although it's a bit sparse. You know now what that group has been doing. And if you've been their leader up until now, that makes you very suspicious. Are you aware of this?
Oh, I guess so.
Does he seem honestly concerned?
Yes.
Okay, he's not like putting up on an act.
Yeah, no, he looks sad. He's looking down at his sheets, gripping the edges of his bed sheets.
But right now, I don't see someone who fits that description in front of me. You seem like an alright person. That's why I'm so confused. So what should I do?
Trying to remember hard, but there's at least one thing I think I remember.
And that is?
I'm trying really hard. I think I wasn't supposed to be removed from being a leader that fast. I don't know how I'm getting this information, but I think that's the fact. I was supposed to be in that position for longer until something happened. To me.
Once you recall one thing, that will usually lead to another memory, and then to another. So you're on the way to recovering your memories.
Right. Johnny disappeared.
Disappeared?
Well,
how long ago?
Years ago, I think. Very long ago. That's what my mind is telling me, at least. Wait. I think I remember the beginning of me joining.
Go on.
It was just kids or just teenagers hanging out. I was in high school back then and I was curious. So I just wanted to be one of the cool kids. And then well, Johnny was there. And he was like the cool kid of the school. And he started this whole thing because he was tired of teachers and tired of just being bullied because nobody really supported us. You know how you get bullied in school? Well, we got bullied by the teachers too.
Oh my god, is this Team Star?
I don't know. And
hey Yoda,
answer.
Did
yes.
you know that? Hey Yoda, did you know that Team Star spelled backwards as rat's meat?
Listen, I would like to be in rat's meat. Anyways,
phrasing.
No, it's meetup. M-E-E-T.
Sure, okay.
Nobody clipped that.
Everybody clip that.
Why did I say that? Well, we met up with... Oh, a lot of us met up with Johnny, and then we found this artifact. And then... Well, then I don't have much memory of that afterwards. That's where it really blocks out, but... I remember that Johnny was the first one to grab the artifact.
If that's where it blocks out, that's probably really important.
Mm-hmm. It was... I'm gonna roll to see if he recalls what this artifact was.
And I'll try and read his mind as he tries to recall that.
Kay gives him a boost. Kay gives him a boost.
Let me help you with that.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll give
never mind.
inspiration with your help, actually. Alright. It wasn't like an amulet or like a ring or anything. It was big. You could hold it in your hands. That's all I remember, though.
And where is this thing? Is it dangerous?
I don't know. We weren't supposed to touch it, you know, because we were kids back then.
And you touched it.
I think
Or
Johnny
Johnny
touched it first. As in, we're not supposed to play with those sort of things. They're kind of dangerous, and they can hurt you if you were, you know. It's not like scissors, though. It was even bigger.
Was it a blue orb?
No. It wasn't.
So something else.
Wasn't any sort of orb. It was like a. I can't remember. I was about to say what it was, but that would require the higher roll to happen.
All right.
I mean, out of character, I think I know what happened.
I might have someone who's more knowledgeable of this stuff come in and talk to you. Is that all right?
Okay. What year is it?
Out of character, what year is it?
Luca responds, I can help.
Oh, hi, Luca. Yeah, what year is it?
Hold on. Have we canonically decided what the year is, actually?
I know Straight's been giving out some dates. I don't really know.
I have not been keeping accurate score or any sort of reliability on that at all.
I think,
Truth be told, I've been pulling all that stuff out of my ass as I go.
yeah, I think if anything, the years in your documents would have been placeholder years.
I'll give a year. It's like a.
The year is bubba da bubba da.
It's a fantasy year, so.
I always just said it was 2020 because that's when we started this.
Oh, that's fair, actually. Sure.
Was it 2020?
Yep.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, that's the year that David signed his pardon. Well, not his pardon, his clemency thing for Stella.
Oh, I can roll with it.
Luca answers.
The current year is 2020.
Do you hear that?
Yes, I did. It's 2020, I guess. I don't know why it's two numbers.
That's
Hey everyone,
weird.
why can Cat not see the current year? Because it's 2020.
Well, she can now.
Anyways, Brian looks a little bit dejected at this.
You lost a lot of memories, didn't you? What year did you think it was?
He curls up and looks away, not really looking at you right now. He's shaking.
Brian? How old are you?
He puts his hands on his ears, not really wanting to listen to that right now.
All right. Seems everyone's going through a lot lately. Would you like me to go, Brian?
You see him move his head up and down.
All right. I'll be back to check on you later. Please don't go anywhere. For everyone's sake.
He doesn't answer.
Get well, all right? Brian?
He doesn't answer. He's curled up, looking away. You know he's there, he's breathing, but he needs some time.
All right. I guess he'll step out then. And he's gonna head to the police are coming.
Oh my god.
Ah! Sorry
You're
about
fucking
that.
busted, Kay.
Scatter!
He'll go out to the front desk.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, Darla, two things.
Yes?
First off, and most importantly, keep an eye on that Brian person.
Oh, that guy?
Make sure they don't run off or anything. I may have just put him in a bit of emotional distress. Have you noticed anything odd about them?
This is awful. This is awful. Everything is awful. This is awful. Alright. I'll look into him later. I don't like it. And I don't like it. And I don't like it. But I'll look after him.
Don't like it? What's wrong? What don't you like?
I looked at his chart.
Yes?
Let me guess, you told him what year it is?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, what's wrong, Darla?
He's 65.
He only had memories up to when he was a kid. Oh dear.
I'll look after him.
Please do. Also, that Milotic over there, she was dehydrated. Keep an eye on her too. Let me know if anything changes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess we move on.
I'm glad Kay finally got some trauma of his own.
Some He's been getting trauma after trauma lately.
Boy, I can't wait for my big trauma.
What? No, that's crazy.
We've all been getting trauma after trauma.
Can I just say something, Scott? We've all fucking noticed what we're next to, by the way.
Oh?
Mm.
What you're next to?
What?
Oh, look at the table near us.
Egg.
You will give me an egg.
Alright, yeah, you saw the egg.
We found
Is
the
it an
egg.
Easter egg?
Also, I'm gonna answer briefly to AK. Yes, I was making a Mystery Dungeon anime reference with that. With the Skarmory saying I don't like it all the time.
Yeah, I was like, that was such a subtle, like, Team Go-Getters, get out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
I
like
fucking
that.
noticed that, Scott, and I geeked out. I stimmed for about a good minute.
Alright, what do you think of this egg that's just chilling?
I mean the single alone execute? Because that's obviously a fucking execute.
Alright, you
It's the
identified him. Congratulations, you just
Come
named
on,
it.
that is one of the most identifiable Pokemon.
His name is
No.
Vince. Look at him.
I'm staying away from Vince.
What?
I don't trust him.
Scott, level with us.
I broke all the other executes. I'm the alpha execute.
Level with us, Scott.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to draw this icon?
Oh man, I tell you, it was the week of Vince.
Let me guess, you were agonizing how to get a perfect oval?
Yes. No,
I fucking...
although, legitimately, this could be one of the hardest icons to maintain. You'll see.
Find more eggs.
Celeste just kind of nudges closer to Cat. It's just me, or is it weird seeing a solo execute by themselves?
They're usually in much larger groups than that.
I know, it's weird. Do you think he got
I thought
separated or
everyone-
something?
Usually that's the way it works.
To be fair, if
Aw.
everyone got turned into Pokemon, how does that work with Execute? Oh,
You know, you
they're
gotta
duo.
control it.
I have a terrible out of character joke.
Please say it.
Wow, an egg! I was so hungry. No, okay.
No!
Oh no!
Pangoro, no!
You feel better now you got your sillies out.
Yes.
When Pangoro was a lad, he ate 10 dozen eggs.
That's why he's so fucking
That's
large.
why he's Universal Large, yeah.
Guys, do you also see that egg over there?
You mean that
Um,
execute?
Why is it looking at me?
Hey, now I can hear you all the way over there. Okay, listen up.
Ah!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. We, just
I may
couldn't
be
help
an
but-
egg, but I'm looking for friends, you know.
yeah, we actually were about to come over and ask you, where is the rest of your, execute squad?
Nope. This is how I appeared. Single egg.
Oh. Well, that answers one question.
Should I roll Pokehead to figure out what might be going on here?
No, because he's about to tell you. I can feel it. My senses are tingling. Yo! He tries to point at you, Sam, but he just... You know, he wiggles his egg shape
He doesn't
a little.
have anything to fight with.
You! Ghostly friend, come near.
I wobble in your general direction.
Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
Not looking at right now. We've seen Stranger.
Okay.
Yes. Wait, where's this item you had?
Oh,
Sorry.
the draconic egg.
Yeah, you had a draconic egg. What happened to it?
It was in the stash.
We have 2 eggs.
Yeah, we've got the draconic egg. Oh.
I can sense that you found an egg. Bring it to me!
Oh
You will
God.
give me an egg.
You will give me the egg.
I
Oh.
For
Egg side
I
quest.
need enough eggs to evolve.
Huh.
He will give me
Right.
an egg in these trying times.
Do we really have any use for those eggs we found earlier, guys?
Let's just give them to him.
From the stash.
From the stash.
Yeah, so we can access the stash and see what eggs you have.
Praise our Lord and Savior, the stash.
Yeah. So you have a draconic egg and you have a adamantium egg. Do you give them both to him?
I mean, it's not like we're gonna have another use for them.
True. Yeah, let's give them both.
In a while.
Praise.
Hold on. You put the eggs. Why didn't the egg spawn? Yeah, you put the eggs near him. Let's just pretend that these are the eggs. There. And there.
Get Steph.
Let's just pretend that these eggs are eggs.
He does like a little dance. I have friends now. We're all Vince.
I'm terrified.
We need to find an egg carton just to put him in.
I don't like the implications of that. I never realized that execute were just like the Borg.
You will be exterminated.
Exterminate.
No, it's not exterminated. It's egg-simulated.
No.
Come on, guys, let's not get too scrambled up in these egg puns.
Now that I have 2 more egg friends, I need 3 more. Please find more eggs for me. And then I can maybe finally evolve.
Out of character, where'd you hatch that number from?
Execute has 6 eggs.
We'll keep an eye out for you, Vince, and Vince.
I thought it was 7.
No, it's 6 actually.
Because execute only has 6 eggs, which is half a baker's dozen.
Yay.
Just half a dozen.
Just half a carton.
Sorry, I'm really happy at seeing the chat's reaction over this.
Someone please clip this. I need to clip this later on the VOD. Oh my god.
So...
Hey, listen, you shut up. We don't talk about the chicken to hatch them
You have
right
the
now.
chicken hatch it right.
No. I am a prequel.
So, do you think Scarlet might know if there's more eggs in the area?
Oh, as a reminder, I need eggs that are not from Pokemon. It doesn't work otherwise. Don't ask where the other eggs come from.
I have so many questions.
I also have questions, but you know what? I guess we'll go with this.
I don't think I would want the answers anyway.
It's late. We need to eat and we need to get to bed, guys. Let's not wonder about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over.
There'll be more, right? They inch closer.
We don't have any more.
Want to head to the guild map? Okay. Remember, you're not supposed to be down here. None of us are.
We're in charge. We can be here if we want.
Also, by the way,
Well, yes, but Scarlet's not down here.
Yoda, the Vinces,
That is true.
the Vinces cannot help with any of the establishments. I'm sorry.
Why not?
Why
Not
not? They're
Not
just
yet.
eggs.
It's almost like they don't have any fucking appendages.
Do they eat?
No.
Okay, that's good at least.
I guess we'll head back upstairs.
Oh,
Sure, you might want to ask Lazzle since she's the one who brought you here.
I'll let you
Alright.
know. I'll let you know what kind of eggs are out there actually, so you can look out for them. He's gonna give you a list. He's gonna check it twice.
A side quest.
Is he gonna find out if we're naughty or nice?
Oh, that time of year yet. Shut up, Giga.
Here's a list of eggs. There's draconic egg, tropical egg, adamantium egg, phantasma egg, plasma egg, avian egg, and gelatin egg. Depending on the eggs you do bring me, it will change the evolution that I become. That's how executes work. Wink.
So the ones we
They
don't
all
have
three
are
wink.
tropical, phantasma, plasma, avian, gelatin.
There's draconic as well and adamantium.
But those are the ones we already got.
Well, you can get multiple of the same.
So what happens if we get one of each?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
You might want to plan for that, Scott.
So execute would be basically made out of 6 tropical eggs. The regular one. The executor, the regular
Oh.
executor.
Interesting.
I'm assuming Draconian is a lowland.
Mm-mm.
Build your own executor.
Yeah, exactly. This is what this is.
No, Scott, Alolan Executor is dragon type.
I know it's dragon type. It's 1 dragon egg. That's it. And 5 tropical.
Oh. Oh god, that's a lot of permutations.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
why.
Scarlet Violet cooking mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Someone suggested you get chocolate eggs. What?
Egg.
So what type of egg were you, Vince?
It's a surprise. Well, actually,
Yeah,
which
I guess
Vince?
Your first one?
Oh,
The
that's a
original?
surprise.
Is a Kinder Surprise egg.
Do they each like talk and have their own consciousness and stuff?
They're all one and the same.
That brings up so many implications for hive mind consciousness in Pokemon.
Execute has always weirded me out.
Are you glad you met the egg now?
Best thing we've ever had, Scott.
Moving on.
Right, we need to head upstairs so we can go eat and turn in for the night.
Moving back.
I
oh,
think
yeah, there's
I'll. I think we can do a fast forward to the sleeping time, if that's fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
I think that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm going to whisper you a song since Stella talked about sneaking off to find a piano before sleep. And you can just play it during the shift.
Celeste needs her cupcake scuttles because she
If
missed
that
them the other night.
sounds good.
Someday Cat will get to talk
It's
to
from
Kamasi.
Eternal Sonata, so you're allowed to play this one.
Ooh, nice. Okay, just give me 1 second. Maybe
Hey.
more characters around. Specifically, gotta move the Muse and the Mew family upstairs too.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I do not have a loading screen because we're going to something different this time.
I'm immediately concerned.
Let me think.
I still got my cuddles in the loading screen. It happens. It's canon. You can't change my mind.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this works. All right, I need to. Oh, I'm reusing areas.
Darkness.
Oh, where's the
Why
mu-
did you bring us here?
Oh, you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, there's the music. Okay, I see it.
I've come to talk with you again.
At least we're safe inside our minds.
Are you sure about that
least
with
we're
the
safe inside
traumatization
our
of this
minds.
fucking party?
Yeah.
Miles be like, my mind is not exactly a safe place to be.
All right,
Mhm.
we're ready. So who has the floor again? Was it straight or who's starting?
I don't know what's happening. I just gave you a day shift music.
Oh, I see. I thought it was like what Street Tours is.
No, I said for shifting the night. This would probably ring through like the other piano practice.
Ah.
I have no idea if you have anything else planned. You can just have this for a night sound if Stella's not there.
Mm-hmm.
We're all just chilling.
Strata, do you have a music for what you want to do?
Let me see if I can find it. If push comes to shove, we can do the quarters of time, but
got it.
Let's see.
I can't wait for the late game when Stella's playing Rush E.
Yeah. Just give me whatever music works.
Yeah, I can't find what I had originally planned for this. So go ahead and just stick with quarters of time for this.
You said quarters of time? Okay.
Yeah. It's the you were playing it earlier, actually.
Corridors of time. I heard quarters. I like you have a quarter for me, sir.
My American accent, everyone.
All right. I have quarters of time for you. Do you need icons?
No.
All right.
Stella lay comfortably asleep in bed. With the excitement of the day over, her mind insisted in remaining unsettled. Feelings without origin or apparent purpose seemed to be tearing at her psyche. Dread, fear, desperation, regret, frustration, and urgency were foremost among these feelings. Her vision would come clear after several moments to reveal her standing in the middle of a garden. A large, ornately furnished manor stood to her south. Given the position of the sun, it had to be into the afternoon, which would put the manor to the south of her. Straight ahead of her to the north was the entrance to a large crypt, whose entrance was flanked by two Lucario statues. A large fenced-off tree stood to the left of this crypt, a ways away, and to the right of it, a gazebo. Underneath the shadow of the tree lay Miles. Lucario was badly beaten, cut up, and bleeding in several places. His head was rolled off to one side, letting his gaze fall to capture Stella within it. His eyes were fighting to stay open, with a paw limply reaching out towards her. Out of character, Stella, it is your chance to interact with what it is you're seeing right now.
Okay, tiny thing. The start of the dreams before the vision were never settled. They're never simple, and they're always complicated and difficult for her. So her being pulled here is, for the first moments, a breath of fresh air, where things are usually always chaos. In that moment, she seems relieved at first, as she looks around and can take a guess of where she might be. It's only when her eyes lay on the Lucario, on Miles, that she realizes, well, not at first. Her first reaction is actually to try and run towards him to see if there is something wrong. Miles? Miles! This isn't... Everything else around her is disregarded in favor of trying to see if he's at least alive here. For her, this feels real.
Miles is seemingly unable to respond to Stella upon any attempt to speak with him. His arm appears to shake, as if unable to support itself any longer without significant effort. His eyes are looking up at Stella, as if pleading for help.
What's happening? What is this? You can talk, can't you? Is this the layout? Where is this? Is this... Oh, no. I think I know what this is. You can't hear me. You're not real, are you? You're not. Stella takes in a slow breath and tries to focus on everything else around her for things of significance, things nearby, marks on the tree or the ground, or even upon the way that the blood may flow.
The blood that's currently coming from Miles appears to be coming from several cuts. As Stella looks more at the details of the surrounding area, it's obvious a battle had just taken place. Whoever or whatever it was Miles had fought, it had fled, leaving him as he was. But just as these details start coming in, several voices, indistinct yet numerous, started coming from the south where the manor was. The large heavy doors that faced north on the side of the manor were being pushed open. Several people came out, mainly nondescript faces that seemed to elude any chance at recollection. Yet there were a few that could be recognized among them. For one, the twins, Kay, and Sam. They seemed to be catching up with Stella, coming to her side, wondering what, if anything, could be done. At least that's what could be determined from the tenor of it.
People wonder why I don't like to dream. I want out of here. There's always an exit. When one of you, empty faces, unheard voices, doors.
In the midst of this cacophony, several other people were coming over, looking at Stella. It was like they were asking them for something, but it wasn't clear what it was.
I have nothing to give you. I don't know what it is you want.
It was at this moment Stella could feel something grab around her ankle. It wasn't holding her in place, but it was enough just to make contact with her.
Of course she's going to look to see what had grabbed her.
It was Miles. He was trying to talk. Stella. Don't. Miles stammers. Don't. Stop. Was all he got out before Miles' head rolled off to the side and was completely motionless now.
No. You're not allowed to.
It was right as Stella said these words that she jolted awake. Those exact words coming off her mouth, from where she had fallen asleep.
And as usual, she wakes up in some weird corner, somewhere she's hidden. She puts her head down for just a moment.
when they're too real. I really hope that's not what I think it is. I need to check on the others, even if they're asleep.
Back to the 8th floor. Wait, where's my screen? There it is. It's a new day. You're all here.
We're all awake.
Yeah, uh like the idea is that you all get here eventually from where you're sleeping, or you're all awake at the same time now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is Stella doing all right?
Yeah, how's Stella? I mean, you can describe how you're doing, Stella. Also, your icons are there, not by choice. I just plopped everything down quickly, so you can
No
position
worries.
wherever you wish.
I think Stella would actually probably be awake before everyone else and waiting, but she's clearly fidgety and worried. And she's not sure if she should bring up a dream or not. And she's thinking about that.
Miles,
Stella? Oh, go on.
Miles pushes open the door and waves good morning, everyone.
Oh,
Hey, everybody.
Stella will be here, by the way.
Morning, Miles. Celeste is still kind of rough, preening her feathers a bit because she didn't really straighten them out quite perfectly.
Doing all right there, Stella?
I don't. She looks to Miles for a moment and grimaces for a second, but she's clearly looking at him like all over.
Is there something wrong? Like, is my fur groomed some way it's not supposed to be?
Aside from the cowlick that fights gravity.
I don't think anyone's gonna get that thing under control.
No, just... I suppose you're quite used to the oddities. I think... No, I need time to consider if it's a smarter thing to say it out loud, or... I need to talk to someone, but I don't have... Hold on. Let me think. It's nothing... It could be nothing. It could be absolutely nothing. I know how to check. I haven't been there. Miles, the crypt at your manor, is it guarded by 2 Lucario statues?
Yeah. The one in the North Garden.
That's great. Okay. And there's a large tree in the center or nearby?
Yeah, off to the left if you're facing the crypt, and you've got the doors to the manor right behind you.
Okay, great. And directly to the south is the entrance to the manor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really heavy door. But yeah,
Not even going to question how I know all this, are you?
That was coming. But why do you bring all this up?
Yeah, I was literally about to ask. I thought you've never been to the Aaron Manor.
I haven't.
To be fair, there are photographs in no shortage out there for people to see.
I mean, anyone else? Sure, but...
I have a question for Stella. Do you want to continue floating? Do you want the floating to end now?
Let's keep her floating, because it basically started around lunchtime, and she has a full 24 hours.
Alright.
Just a little long. Just a little longer.
She's still floating for a while.
I'm smiling, but you won't know why.
Oh, good.
I'm concerned.
Cool. I feel like this should fall to a coin flip, because what I have is How many of you have read old tragedies and tales of really, really old, and who has a coin?
I don't have a coin, but I've absolutely done reading on that kind of stuff.
I've got a coin.
I used up all my poke earlier. Cat says, looking at Sam's sword.
Well, here. Let me see if I can't find something. Huh. Didn't think somebody would be putting Sinnoh minted currency over here, but sure, this will work.
Sure. 1 second. No sneezing. Out of character, no sneezing. Pink elephant? Great, it's gone. Alright. Well, how's this? Heads or tails, the fates gave me something. I can just let them decide whether it goes. She's not going to say which way is which. And I am flipping a real-life coin for this.
What did it say?
Heads. Well, who am I to deny the fates? The coin flips back and is handed again to Miles.
Miles will take it and put it back with the others that he has.
I think I saw a vision.
A vision of what?
Potential battle at the Aaron Matter, or the after effects. And this is the part where I'm not sure if it's a good idea to tell you. In so trying to dodge your fate, you're most likely to meet it. Do you want to know?
Miles thinks for a second. He's never been one for sort of leaning into superstition or anything like that. You'll probably tell me about it later, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, I've told you what I will with the coin.
Okay. Real talk for a second. How do we keep getting weird dream shenaniganry?
Well, that one's more normal.
Catherine did use the dream cut after all.
That's 2 nights in a row, though.
A few more than that.
Oh, that's right, Catherine. You awoke very early compared to other times you've woken up.
Probably nothing out of the ordinary. Right?
For what?
I've never had dreams like that happen to me.
Same.
Sorry.
Sort of divination magic, I suppose.
I mean, the closest I've got to that is those weird dreams I've been having lately, but they were more like a conversation than a forewarning, I guess.
Sure, there are no telepaths around you playing a prank?
No, that one fit pretty well with other divining dreams. Part of the studies for my sort of magic is also understanding dreams, for in them you can find answers to things you would never expect.
Well, I trust you to tell us what we should know and leave out what we shouldn't, I suppose. You're the expert, right?
I'll do my best.
Seconded. Honestly, anything from remotely mystical, I trust your opinion more than pretty much everyone else, Stella.
Apollo curses me.
I just imagined the one meme. The one meme of the dodgeball of like the gift of prophecy. Tumblr has ruined me.
So, whenever you want to go to another location, do let me know when you're done doing the talk.
I think my side is done. Stella's clearly very worried, but she's trying her best to breathe and calm that down.
When you're all ready, we should probably go over the day's plans. I have a little list here.
I mean, shoot.
So, first off, we're expecting a visit from a bunch of people. The mayor should be showing up at some point. Elric's team should be showing up, hopefully. We're expecting a visit from someone. We aren't really sure, are we, Stella?
No, I'm still not sure of that one.
Besides that, we have someone here we need to have a word with. I think we forgot to mention it. Calypta Cereza is here.
And Stella immediately, her ears pinned back, and she's.
You don't have to be present, Stella.
I won't.
All right.
That's Ruby's dad, right?
The same.
Him.
So what did he do?
Oh, Catherine, this one might be hard.
I'm immediately getting a bad feeling from this.
I'll just say it briefly. He's involved with the Godblood stuff, like Janet. In fact, he knows Janet.
Oh.
Yeah, very deeply involved.
How deeply are we talking? Are we talking grunt level? Are we talking...
He knows more than anybody could have, or any of my guesses.
He nods.
Oh.
He knew Stella, and he knew of you, Catherine.
He recognized me the moment he saw me.
Wait, he did?
Still figuring that out.
He also immediately knew what was going on with my kids.
Some other stuff I really still not sure how to feel about, as it all feels very unreal.
So yeah, we're gonna grill him.
I am going to join you on that because I have a lot of questions and I get the feeling I am not going to like 90% of those answers.
Probably not. I didn't.
Cat's own ears just fold back as she's realizing the implications of that.
Sorry, I don't mean to be a downer.
All things considered, I think you're justified.
So that's a major thing. Besides that, we've got our mission assignments, and we need to figure out our plans for when we're leaving. And how we're leaving.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the drill, but we don't have nearly enough fuel to get out there. If we have...
Catherine, you don't think Salazzle can just blip us out there, can she?
You know what? I don't know, but I also don't want to push it too much for reasons.
Alright, well, when we talk to the mayor, I bet he would have some ideas. He knows the city pretty well.
Can I skip out on these meetings? I really don't want to.
Absolutely, Stella.
Oh, good.
I'd also like to stay away from the mayor as well if I can help him.
That is probably not a bad idea.
He's not a bad guy.
He's really not.
But if Miles is trying to keep a low profile, maybe having him have a conversation with the mayor in a place that he could be seen talking to the mayor.
Fair enough.
And I'm just tired.
Fair. I mean, still, you haven't had the chance to chat to Lorraine lately, have you?
Not really, no.
How about you go check in on her? I reckon she'd appreciate that.
Sure. Try and have a good morning. I'll try and just relax.
Please do. Stella.
So
I think the rest of us can handle it.
Do you plan to split?
This is up to Stella's planning to leave a little bit just to relax. Depends who
Alright.
wants to go.
Kay will just remind her. Remember
'Cause-
the stuff we spoke about last night.
Oh,
We'll
there's
always
a
be
lot of
here.
stuff. Oh,
Okay, cause the moment you leave the door, we have to basically say that you have downtime here.
Ah, okay. Wait, should we just do that in
during
here?
basically downtime would happen here, and now you go outside.
Oh, okay. Time shenanigans.
Basic, well, not time.
Yeah,
shenanigans, more like you will want to have downtime in this area.
okay.
Alright.
So I won't leave yet. We'll just do our things here.
Yeah.
So
I
since downtime is gonna happen in this moment here, Stella, you sent something. Remember the presence that is similar to the presence that the muse felt?
Yes.
Well, it's in this floor now.
Stella's ears perk up.
Gotta
And
move
she
these
says,
guys around.
"Ah,
Excuse me.
the visitor I felt is here now, actually.
Oh, really?
Wait,
On
really?
this floor already."
Out of character, do we get like an elevator notification?
Yes, you did actually. The elevator notified that while a bunch of people went up and down, mostly civilians, your family went upstairs to be in this floor, okay? And 3 unknown individuals have arrived at this floor as of like an hour ago.
He'll relay that they didn't come alone, I guess.
should we be worried about that many people?
Well, at least one of us needs to greet them.
So remember where Miles evolved? That's where you're feeling the presence right now. Near that area.
Okay. Other side.
How do you act from this point onward?
I mean, if we're all interested in seeing who these people are,
I am 100% going to greet them. So who's going to join me?
I'll join you.
I think everyone.
David will say it would be nice if all the Guildmasters could introduce themselves.
I'm in no hurry.
I'm
Alright.
curious.
Let's say hi.
Let's.
And then I guess we step out.
Mm-hmm. One moment. So, it's near where Miles basically evolved as if you recall correctly, it's on the left side of the entire floor. Where the window
Yeah.
window question mark is.
Do you want us to go over there?
Or
Yep.
would it be easier to just fast travel us?
I want to see how you move.
Okay.
How you plan to move, basically.
Presumably we follow Stella since she's the one that
Why
knows
am I
when.
having an immense fear about this?
I know, right?
Same. Well, I mean,
I
I'm
feel like
I'm
something
sticking with
bad's
everyone.
gonna happen.
Oh yeah, as a reminder,
know.
you all heal
I
2
forgot I was
ticks of
muted.
HP and heal injury, so Sam, you no longer have your injury.
I'll fix up my
Work. Here we
I'll
go.
fix up my HP after we're done with this scene.
Yeah, let's
Not
walk.
relevant at all.
Okay.
Anyone else get a weird
Okay.
vibe?
Mostly me. It still feels weird.
Near
Is it
this
supposed to
location.
feel this weird?
She is just floating over here. Where is it? I feel them nearby.
Surely.
I get back here.
We're all shuffling.
Yep, everyone's
Shuffle,
shuffling.
Everybody shuffling.
Stella's going full direct.
Alright.
dude.
Can't sing that song,
Alright,
you guys copyright.
now y'all stop here.
Oh, okie doke.
Based on this
Okay, let me
location.
do the ticks.
Yeah, let Sam move a little further, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, Celeste and Sam, you both roll perception.
Okay, I was healing my health first. I healed 2 ticks.
We're in bodyguard formation around Catherine.
Yeah, that's right.
Why?
My
Why
perception
me?
is shit.
Oh no, you don't see them. Next,
That's
Catherine,
Celeste.
Kay, and Smiles.
Perception.
Yeah. Miles
That's
too.
that's one of my better rolls.
All right, Miles. You feel someone coming very fast speed towards your location from all the way to the right of this entire building. How do you react?
Miles immediately turns around, pushes Celeste right into Sam, and he's got his blade drawn out.
All right, as you so you push Celeste into Sam, right?
Yep.
All right.
When you say right, it's from right our orientation or
map
right our
orientation.
characters.
Map
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, map orientation. So the right in the game, basically.
Okay. Something's coming.
All right. So as you felt something come by, and as Celeste was pushed towards Sam, Celeste, Sam, you both feel like you've been grabbed.
What?
What's going
and
on?
you feel yourselves fly across the floor.
What's wrong with? Hey!
No,
I didn't
it's okay. It's not that it's invisible. It's just that they're going very fast, so they go in this direction.
Hey!
And out the window, and it breaks.
What? Sam, Celeste.
So, you, Sam, and Celeste see this person who was holding you.
Oh. Hi, Dagger. I can't tell if that's 2 or 3.
What?
Number 3. You see the number 3 on his collar, distinctively.
Oh, I know it. All right, cool.
The window is open,
Hi?
wide open. How do all of you react?
All right. Can we move?
Miles
Yeah.
turns to Stella, Kat, and Kay. Handle them. Whatever's.
Right.
Go.
Right.
Actually, you know
Hey.
what? Stella can fly.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I can
Everyone's
get it.
I need Catherine to move back 1 pace.
Here.
And
Tell
Stella, as
me
you're
when I can
about to
take an
fly
action.
off, you see the entire window freeze in a sheet of ice. And then you see next to you this guy.
Oh, Samurott.
You see the 2 on its side of his temples.
Oh, bloody hell.
2 of them!
Was Sam physically grabbed, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
This will,
Oh, yeah,
this will
drown
trigger
yard.
the thing, yeah, so... 3 wanted Celeste specifically, so whoever was there was up for grabs. Alright.
Can I take a move to save them now?
Before anything happens, I need to draw the ice. There's a large sheet
this
of
is
ice
bad.
here. Alright, so what are you attempting to do, Kay?
I want to teleport out to them and teleport them all back.
As you're doing your teleport move, you feel yourself teleported with Catherine, who's nearby, over
With
here
Catherine?
instead. What?
What the?
A force
Wait.
field barrier rises around you.
Hey!
What's happening?
Miles, you try to get to them, but it's covered.
Oh,
Damn it.
biscuits.
And then you see someone appear. I was hoping to meet you.
Whoa.
It's the Mew.
Oh, no.
Wait, that symbol!
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh, one, isn't it?
I was gonna say
Yeah,
we
come
were.
back.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we were expecting you, but maybe not.
He pulls out his staff. Prepare yourself. You found yourself into 3 separate fights, unable to interact with each other. And that is where we'll leave it.
Oh, good.
Dude, this is my heart shot.
Happy vacation!
Yeah, happy vacation.
I'm sorry.
No,
And we just
I'm
can't
not
catch a
sorry.
break.
Scott, I love you. It's about time I got my fucking angst.
So you're fighting 2 daggers, maybe 3.
good.
Fuck me
Oh,
sideways with a
also-
chainsaw.
Hey, Miles, we get our friendship fight.
Also, you hear
One.
the samurai. By the way, you hear the samurai say, 8. You keep them in there.
8.
Yeah.
There's an 8.
Good.
7 daggers, 6 daggers. How many fucking daggers are there?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's the next session.
I'm excited.
Yeah, that's why I want. You're
I'm
going
so
to
happy
want.
we finally get a fight. Yes!
That's why I was saying you're going to want to have downtime here.
I knew something was up the moment you said that, Scott. I'm like, some bullshit's gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling.
Okay. I still have no idea what free is. I know they have Shaman Godblood, but I cannot tell what Pokemon they actually are.
I would say Gavite.
Me so excited. Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I can't tell what
Lucky
Q's
cat.
got though.
So yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy this fight.
I'm so excited. We haven't had a fight in
When
so
the rest
long.
of this week go by so fast.
I mean, to glowy red bit, the only thing I can think of is Kyogre.
If Miles would have been next to Celeste, I would have been laughing because that means that Celeste, you're gonna have to hold up Miles so that he doesn't fall to his death.
Honestly, this worked out for us.
Yeah, you have 2 flyers against the guy that flies. The swordsman and Stella fighting the bigger one, and then the psychic with the god fighting the Mew clone.
I can tell you,
Hey.
since I didn't get my
Celeste
You can't save them all.
Yeah, it's exactly, Kay. This is more trauma for you now.
It's not for all of us.
It's not me this time. Me.
Mutant and Bailey wanted a brother and sister so bad.
Screw this.
I'm so excited.
And they have a circle icon too.
I'm not looking forward to next week.
We're all going
I'm so excited.
There's the one
You
last
finally
thing.
don't get a befriend one until you do anyway.
I like the idea that like Kay is just like Mew clone, I am your father, and it's like what?
We just can't catch a break, can we?
So what was last session? Last session was the
Fucking
28th.
finally. Mm-hmm.
I showed the Miles picture, right? No, I didn't. Okay.
I'm just gonna say it. Oh my fucking god, it's so good to be back, and I can't wait to play a Panic! I left the rest of my players a little message to leave y'all on some food for thought.
Oh yeah, so
I
you said
mean-
you wanted to show art, but it's not ready to be shown yet, if I recall correctly.
If it's the thing that I just sent you, that is not for being shown out here.
Understood.
I mean, the only thing I can really think of that I've got being thrown out right now is the Sono reference. Again, that's not something that's going to be done here, but there is something else that I'm going to talk to you about off stream that's going to be done as part of my 2 hours for this month.
Ooh, gotcha. Oh my goodness, what?
I'm so mean.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
You should be. I designed it to be that way. Alright. Art time. OBS. Alright. Are you guys ready for the arts? There's a fan favorite today, it seems. No, wrong thing. My bad. Don't look at that.
Oh, I'm gonna stare at it. I'm going to hug you. Scott, you're getting hugs in DMs. I'm sure to your surprise. I fucking love you.
There you go. Stateros drew Kairos.
Kairos Stewie.
Yeah. With the saying, Stateros saying, I'm not sure of the god blood, so I gave them Jirachi.
Good choice.
Well,
Correct.
good choice.
Correct.
You were correct.
Yeah. It's apparently a reference to a... It's based on this picture of Stewie Griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. This is in memes, but this is pretty good. That's one derpy murder tree. Yeah, it's assassin number 6. Wouldn't you know it? God, the side mouth kills me. Nice. Then there's this one. Fear me. Now I have become death, the destroyer of worlds, your worst nightmare. Then Sam is there.
Sam's currently muted.
I see.
Let me see if I can step in for the voicing.
I
Please.
I can do the voice as well.
I mean, please. Last time I checked, beautiflies are scarier than you.
I like
This
how
is
he's
definitely true.
tied up. I like how he's tied up around his body like that. But then beautiflies. What is happening here?
Apparently, if you read the Pokédex entries about Beautifly,
It has an aggressive nature. It stabs prey with its long, narrow mouth to drain the prey's fluids. When flower fields bloom, it flits around, collecting pollen. Despite its appearance, it is savage. Oh.
those things have no chill.
Also,
If Legends Arceus is anything to go off, Jesus Christ.
I gotta say, this pose is really good on the Pichu,
Yeah.
on the Ankaris here. This was also done by Stateros, by the way. And it's a reference to Billy Mandy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, when
I got
Death
that.
says, what's Death's name again in this show?
Oh, I don't
Grim?
fucking remember.
Grim, thank you. In Spanish, he's called Pure Bones.
Pure bones.
Yeah. No, Pure Bone, there you go. But Grim is like, butterflies are scarier than you. It's like, have you seen butterflies? Ah,
That is terrifying.
Also from Stateros. Stateros is a favorite, I think. Tries to kill Guildmasters, stopped by a small locked door.
Oh,
We need to install one of these.
My god.
Baby Gates.
All the weapons around too, and they can't just like bazooka defense.
No, because he's throwing a baby fit.
Ah. With the clothes. Nice. Also by Stateros, as you can tell.
Updated.
Yeah.
Oh, Paris. I feel bad for him, but at the same time, he's so meme-worthy.
Oh, he is. Here's another from
Me too.
Stateros.
Oh, no.
Guildmasters, at last we meet, and this will be the last time we will see each other, and I am not impressed. You may think you are powerful, but I have the powers of a god on my side, while you are merely thorns in my master's side thorns that I will savor. You should beg for my mercy and grovel at my feet for a quick end, for you are dealing with a dagger. Evolved Chris. Wait, what are you?
Dodgeball sound.
Through the window on the door too.
Yeah, also Chris!
Thank you, Stateros.
Chris
Also,
is gonna
Chris,
be
yeah.
fucking wacky when he evolves.
So excited.
Chris, go kick him.
I like Chris. They're
Grace are
very
good
good.
with kicking.
Also from Stateros. Onwards to the tower, my loyal steed. Yeah. Poured by excuse.
Wow,
you
rude.
Be nice to a mum there.
The Kangaskang is very nice though, at least. And he's like,
He's like, I'll put up
it is
with
a
this."
child. He doesn't understand.
Kangaskhan are so patient.
They are. Legitimately. Like, oh my goodness. Stateros did another Karis piece. Karis Babington,
Yeah.
Angerus Lamonitus, Celeste Pines, Chickenati Nugulicious.
Very fitting considering one of the daggers was coming after my fucking
Oh
ass.
my god! I can't believe it! It's Chris Chungus!
There he is.
Very good.
That is
Damn.
amazing.
You know what? I didn't
Chungus.
even notice. I didn't see the name of Celeste, but the first thing I saw was that fucking thing. Hell yeah, Celeste
my
fan art. Look at
God.
her fucking legs. I love this.
Oh
That is
yeah.
accurate depiction of her legs. She got
That's
them
that's how the
long
leg that's how the legs will become when they fully evolve, right?
Oh.
Like full talon, just
Oh yeah, they're gonna be fucking terrifying. Like she can fucking kill you.
it's like how eagles, if you like if eagles like perch on your arm, you better have some guards for that because they will tear
We'll
through
try
your
a
flesh.
fucking falcon on for size.
A falcon, sorry, yeah. So it's going meep meep. Just leaving.
Meep meep.
Oh sorry, no, my thing on my channel is.
Thank you, Stataros. And Stataros drew another one.
Oh my god.
But none
chill.
of Kara's this time. This time is Scott's Adventure to Sus Island.
You know the sound you can hear right now.
How
Scott.
many Among Uses are here? There's an Among Us in the stars. There's an Among Us. I'm on top of an Among Us right now. There's Mew there behind me. There's the rope. Among Us.
A fungus among us.
The giant Among Us. Like all the mini Among Us. There's Stick too. Sorry, Rick, not Stick.
That's Rick.
Yeah, he's an imposter.
The potato. And
Another imposter. Zorua.
yeah.
Elric.
Oh yeah.
Imposters.
3 Among Us,
you
a
know?
ditto, another ditto. Top secret God blood shh, don't tell.
Shh, don't tell.
Don't tell because it didn't fit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, these are the items from like the Heart of Darkness. There's a bagel, there's Celeste Pokeball there still.
Stop rubbing it in my face, you guys. Neon, I'm coming, baby.
More-
Is that the Poke Flute?
That is the Poke Flute. No, that's that's a bagel, I think.
That's
Wait.
a baguette.
Oh, that's a baguette. Yeah, is
Bagel?
was there a weed? Where's the weed?
It's all
Oh,
over the floor, Scott.
Yeah, everything is weed. You're right. Of course it is. This stuff has been here for years and generations. Now we move on to the artwork.
My god.
Thank you to Taras for all the cares.
Jesus. I think he has a favorite.
Stataros drew Miles evolved.
Oh my god.
That looks badass.
Yay.
As it should.
Also, I love the little cape.
Yeah.
I do. Oh, your little Luna's in the background.
Aww.
With a picnic
Love
basket.
her.
Is that an Among Us?
Oh my
That is
god.
an Among Us
Scott.
in the building!
We're gonna fucking kill you.
Teddy Ursa? What? There's an Among Us there too!
Pixel Among Us.
Why is there Teddy Ursa's head there?
I don't know.
The
I
world
have to see,
may never know.
shooting- I see a shooting star just below the moon.
Yeah. There's no more Among Us actually. That's that way and that way over there in the building.
That was so weird.
What's in the moon? No!
Oh my god.
There's
Oh
another
my
one!
Well, they are little spacemen, Scott. That does make sense.
No! That was so
That-
well hidden. God damn.
That's the imprint of the one that was ejected.
Oh,
Wait.
they were not the imposter, unfortunately.
Yeah. God, that was so well hidden, Stataros.
That was
God damn.
sneaky.
Stataros already made a vision with that jacket thing. Yeah.
Wow, jackets are gonna be awkward with that spike.
Yeah. And say. Now I have art from someone called the non-controllable player.
Oh, I think this is a newbie.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look,
Hey.
it's you.
Not newbie, a newcomer.
I know what you mean, though.
His first art.
Thank
It's
you so
Kay.
much.
He looks so smug. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna convince him to be good and be my kid.
Yeah, I ate all the bread.
Yeah, I ate
That
that
is
moldy bread.
he was determined to save all of the Mews. Good
Yeah,
luck, Mayotta.
I have a tummy ache.
Yeah.
It's true.
They also drew Sam
Hey.
holding the ball
Or
in their
brief
hand.
For a brief
Oh.
moment, I thought Sam was popping the bird.
Yeah, same.
Although mood though, considering what happened just now.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably wants to flip this dagger the bird right now. Celeste is gonna feel real bad if she finds out that this guy was just going for her. I am so sorry, Sam. You got caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. And non-controllable player also drew Stella with a constellation in her hair.
Oh yeah. Sneaking constellations in her hair is actually such a cool thing to do, and I really like that detail.
It's been an overarching thing, and it's kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait till endgame Stella has constellations and all over her fur.
Yeah, Stella being like, someone being like, ah, cool hair, that looks very nice. And Stella being like, yeah, what about my cool hair? What about it? Do you look at the sky yet? It's dark, isn't it? That's all my hair. You live in my hair.
No! Bayonetta.
Thank you, non-controllable player, for the art today. Crimson drew K with bread.
Bread.
We need some happy K considering all the shit he's about to go through next session. Next week.
Yeah, what if this Mew was like, I despise bread?
Yes. Yes, the rift grows larger.
That's gonna be the catalyst.
But no one despises bread.
I do. I prefer.
Finally.
Go to your room.
I prefer cookies.
Sitting here encouraging trauma that's not my own. It's like, go, go.
My one goal in life is to destroy all bread.
No.
Thank you, Crimson, for the art. It's really cute. I love this K. Flash JTM drew Evolution.
Nice.
Smiles evolved.
A rare smiling Sam, by the way.
Yeah.
I love the little stars in Cat's eyes.
Hey.
Very
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so excited.
Yeah, it's because she spends so much time with Stella. It's contagious.
Wait, I just realized. Don't Cat and Stella technically have the same eye color right now.
They do. Oh my god, yeah.
That's true. Our eyes are just reversed.
Man, Stella, you're just rubbing off on people, huh?
We tear
Yay!
up every moment we get to see Sam smile because he doesn't do it
That's so
often.
cute.
Let's have smile war.
Thank you, Slash, for the art.
Nigga, I'm gonna message you something.
See, our first petition was get Miles to smile, but now it's to make Sam smile.
Because Miles is the low-hanging fruit as far as who needs to smile the most.
Stataros
Exactly.
drew more.
Oh my god.
You know, it's
Oh
but-
my fucking god.
it's also a what do I call it? It's also a Flappleton. If you look closely.
Custom Flapple.
Yeah.
Ah, sick.
Oh my
The
god.
mustache.
Tattooed Trevor?
Hey, hey, hey,
Wow.
hey, hey, off my man, off my man.
Wow. Wow.
Butter?
Are they have butter?
Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, because it's potato.
Yeah, Yotating.
Baked potato.
It's the
Potato's fine.
Potato's evolution.
Yotating
Potato
is fucking
peck.
great.
Oh my god.
I am
Damn,
so scared.
those pecs-
Terrifying.
Those pecs are looking hella cooked.
Even the tail getting flexes.
Dude, get those gains.
Yeah.
Carbo loading's going crazy.
Stataros also drew like an actual interesting description of
man.
the Pokemon they made.
That actually is a really cool
Flappleton,
thing.
the gargoyle Pokemon.
I actually like this thing though.
Amazing.
Yeah.
This is actually a really cool Fakemon. I actually really like it. I want this to be real.
This Pokemon
Real-
helps
real
harvest
talk.
and consume large amount of Garganacil salt, helping this Pokemon from becoming overgrown. Over time, gaining
Garganacl.
immunity to the salt's negative effect. As a trade-off, however, for salt consumption, this Pokemon is unable to move fast in sunlight, its body turning to stone, hiding on human settlements, mountainsides, and rooftops until night, however. With artificial light, this Pokemon hasn't been seen as much in towns. This Pokemon, in addition to helping Garganacl...
Garganacl.
Garganacl.
It's one of the new Pokemon.
Garganacl, you were saying it
Oh,
right
that's
there.
why.
God.
Also helps humans and Pokemon providing potatoes, shedding them in its flight once grown too large. Many people viewing it as a good omen in great famine. However, in battle, these potatoes become potato explosives. It tends to only use the salt on its wings to benefit areas or smoke screen in battle, well aware of the negative effect it can have.
This is actually a cool Pokemon. Like, come on.
No sun
Real
dragon
talk,
fighting.
I'm-
In Sun Dragon Rock.
Real talk. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen a gargoyle themed Pokemon yet.
Honestly,
Can we get
yeah.
on that? Also, can this be a thing? I want this to be a thing. Like, really
Maybe.
bad. I actually really
pretty
like
good.
this.
The wings are French fries, basically.
Oh my god, that's fucking incredible. It's like mashed potatoes, a baked potato. It's really good.
It has also been said it fights great injustice wherever it goes.
Nice.
It's really
Oh my god,
good.
the final boss Yotato appears to buff the party.
I love this thing. How to Tame a Dragon.
Post-game boss.
Yeah. Thank you, Stateros, for the art. Man, Stateros went hard today.
Dude,
Really?
please rest your wrist.
Yeah. Alright. And we have come to an end. Did everyone have a good time today, even with the reveal that the daggers are here?
I'm anxious.
As am I.
Yeah.
Welcome to my weekend.
Welcome to, yeah, I hope you're enjoying the vacation.
Yeah, welcome to how the vacation has been for everyone else.
You don't understand. I have a feeling I know what this is, and I'm already tapping like so loudly.
I'm so excited.
I also have a couple hunches on stuff that might happen.
Okay, I must ask, is the 12th available for everyone to play next week?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going.
Let's see.
I wish
I'll
to know.
fight the sun.
I need to know if I need to organize this immediately and whatnot.
I am good for the 12th.
Okay.
So far, so good, but I'll let you know if anything comes up.
I will say that is Prime Day, but I don't think I'm scheduled to work that day.
Okay, let us know whatever, of course. Because if you do have Prime Day to work, we may as well skip to the next week if that's the case. Because...
Alternatively, we could be running at least one or two of the fights to their conclusion, since no one can really interact with anything else that's going on.
Ooh, that's actually a good point. Okay, we'll consider that. But we'll talk about it off screen. Off screen? Off stream. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. Hope everyone had a good time. And there are no more alerts, actually, after the break. Sorry to make you all die, but this was planned to happen for a while already.
No, I'm waiting for this. I want this so fucking bad.
I have them. This does give us a chance to test our new moves and abilities.
Exactly.
Oh, I have to do everything in the air.
Well,
2 and 3 show up, and I'm like, yes, I've been wanting to fight since the plasma branch. 8 shows up. I don't want to fight anymore.
I'm really curious to see why 3 wanted me so bad. Like, that is gonna itch at my brain all week.
I mean, you'd think that being having shaman traits would deter them, but if I had to guess, they're probably either a fire or water type.
Or there's something that's really gonna freak someone.
Also, the fight could have also been 2 could have been fought by either Miles and Stella or Miles and Catherine, depending on how close Kay was to one of the characters. So, since Kay was close to Catherine, well, Kay and Catherine get to fight the Mew clone.
Yeah, we'll come up with a game plan.
Me and Sky can come up with a game plan because it's gonna be fun. It's a good thing both the 2 of the levitating characters get to fight the mid-air fight.
Time to panic!
Well, actually, Stella was available in the... Stella could have been dragged as well. She could float for now.
Yep.
That's why I was like, oh, let's keep me floating. We have a few hours. I'm like, I hope we get sent outside because that would be funny.
Oh,
Then you would have to fight a shaman god.
Alright.
We'll boy.
Good night,
Tyler in the
everyone.
corner being like, why can't I fight the shaman?
Yeah.
I know,
Shaman wanted
right?
me, I'm sorry.
Bye, friends. Take care.
Good night.
Good night.